make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
Cyberlife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they're fucked up.
Androids are not allowed to use escalators. Did you see her? She got stuck. Apparently androids can't leave the metro either. Bonk. Bonk.
Hey, look through the window. Hiya! Hiya! What? Wait a second, I closed something. I didn't even notice.
I screw you.
I see you.
There's a guy in that building. To tell the truth, I'm actually a virgin. The music. Why the music? Oh, you know what? I learned something today. Guys. Always cover your noodle before you go out in the streets, or else you'll get arrested. Because it's nasty and no one will want to see your soggy biscuits. Especially this guy.
There's a Carno right here.
You see him?
Kill him.
You see him?
He's in the bushes. You see him? Run or kill? You gonna kill him?
Yeah, look, we'll kill. He's a big dude too. He's a stage max, I think. Attack!
I'm dead!
Are you dead? How did you die?
No! I don't know.
Did I hit you too?
Oh, you hit me. You son of a bitch.
Oh no, what did I do? Hey, Zerg. You son of a bitch! Anyway, I knew it must have been Zerg. Come on, Coco. Right here. Oh, Zerg! Oh no, Zerg, you bitch!
So the time you shoot me through the wall, Hansak.
Hey, fuck you, Celine.
Yada yada.
It's prohibited. What? Fuck you. I don't see up.
Gamers don't look up, right?
Oh, there was a force behind. Enemy number one.
Run, Diva! Diva, that's the wrong gun!
No, that's the right gun.
I saw you, Diva. You literally grabbed your MG off your back.
It's alright, I'm allowed to, I'm the mage.
He's not allowed to, just do it. How to become number one? You need to eliminate the current number one. It's simple, you kill Mario. Oh, dude.
What? You missed. How? How? Stop it. It's dangerous.
Ah, fuck! Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, you're dead. You're dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
What?
Run away! Run away! Run away!
Stop it.
Stanley. That's my name. Stanley. 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 It's our name. Bah, bah. Gucci, Gucci, go. Brofist. La 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 la. We want to do this though. Oops.
What? Spray gun? What the fuck? Guys, normal, please. Normal language.
A bird gun.
Yeah, normal handgun. I have it. Bird gun. Okay,
Yeah.
beautiful.
Everyone knows what the
Later,
bird gun
later.
is. Yeah, right.
Later. Yeah. Bird.
What the hell?
Oh no! Drop the knife.
Did you just drop the knife and hit someone?
Yeah. Yes, it killed me.
Nice. Inner cat girl. Yeah. Okay, channel our inner cat girl, guys. Let's channel our inner cat girl. Yeah. 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 Oh, here you are. I want to show.
Okay. It works. It works.
I want to try something with you. So, look into the end of this where the rocket goes in.
He knows. I already killed him like that.
Like
And
this.
Still is this one.
Look at the icon. Look at the icon.
I know. You killed. You killed two people. No, you did not. I did.
Jump it.
No, you did not.
No balls. Jump it.
Okay, but don't shoot. Don't shoot. I'm jumping it.
Jump it back again.
I cannot shoot.
Oh, he hasn't. He wasn't loaded. Oh.
I cannot shoot. Fuck you, don't move.
Stop.
Eggplant. Eggplant.
Fuck. Missed it all.
Oh no, no, let me check.
Eggplant.
Silly.
Eat the vegetables.
Sorry, the merciless murdering.
Yes, I believe it is. You're a big one, innit?
Please kill me, please kill me, please kill me, kill me!
No, the gnome! The gnome is right there! Hansei, let me get the gnome!
No, no,
Kill the fucker.
Gnome!
What the hell? How can you kill me faster with M4 than I?
Where is the gnome?
I can with.
You have armor.
Yeah, I had armor.
Let me get my gnome! Fuck this shit.
The M4 is stronger than the fucking machine.
How?
It's you and gnomes.
I don't know. Smarter bullets.
Smart bullets.
Silly, why? Why would you shoot me?
Cause gnome. This gnome called Tree for Old Men.
You know that.
Where is the gnome? And I will get the
Hello. How are you guys doing? We are playing something that some of you might not have seen me play before. But it's been a thing on this stream little channel I have for a while now. Which is Yakuza. I've been trying for the longest time to get through this series. This is one of my favorite game franchises, I could say. One of my favorite game franchises when it comes to like good story, and it's enough to come back to every time. It's just the games are just so long. It takes ages to get into it, and yeah, I'm very much looking forward to playing the third installment. We've been playing Yakuza Kiwami 1. No, sorry, we played Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, Judgment, and now 3. We did not play Kiwami 1. That was something I played before I started streaming. It just takes quite a while before I do play them again. It's just I need time out after playing them. They're so so story rich, so full of flavor, you can say. Anyway, let's jump in. We have. I haven't really heard too much about the third one. I know it's a little bit shorter one than the other ones. A little bit shorter than the other ones we played so far. It's I think it's one of the lesser of the series, people say, but that's what we're gonna find out. It is one of the older remasters, I think, because we had Kiryu 1 and Kiryu 2. Then we had 3 as its own remaster, and then the rest came out in the new engine, I think. So I'm looking forward to playing the new ones as well. But yeah, slowly but surely we are getting them. I don't really know anything about Yakuza 3. I did know something about Yakuza 2 and 1. Didn't know anything about Judgment, but we do have Lost Judgment to come into at some point. But I kind of want to get further along this series first. Yeah, if you have been here through one of the previous Yakuza installments, I hope you will enjoy as much as I will. There was not that much in terms of options to change. I did want to have a music turn down or a way to turn up all certain audios. Because one thing with this game series, I've realized that the sound effects and everything else is so much louder than the actual voiceover. But yeah, we'll come into it. Let's see here. New game. Put it on normal. Receive Bell Ukio Bell as a present. This is a work of fiction and resemblance to actual persons, living or dead, or actual events is purely coincidental. Hi, Mickey. Voiced. I didn't think you liked Yakuza as much. I think this will be the game where they are in Okinawa, I think. Uncle Cass! I also will not translate everything. I will mainly translate the stuff that is not voiced over. Now, what are we doing in this sunny little place? Dude, I love the Yakuza series. This is the third game, though. We played 0, 2, and Judgment. This is the 4th Yakuza game I've been streaming so far. Wait. Is this the Orphanage? This might be the Sunflower Orphanage. Ooh, that do look nice. Rikia? Now what's this all about? It's not saying anything. Oh no. So who's the boss? Meanwhile in Chinatown, Yokohama. So which boss has been shot? Hi.
今変わります。会長、お電話です。誰だ？例の計画の件でと言えばわかると。
もしもーし。
堂島です。ええ。だからその件に関しては先日お断りしたはずじゃ。ええ、そうです。この件、登場会は一切手引かせてもらいます。 だから断ると言ってるんだ。
This is gonna be we met in the second game, right?
答え同じだ。それじゃ。
ブルブルブルブル。I kinda got that now. The snail phone.
会長。今の電話、例の沖縄の一件では。
By the way, I broke my chair. If you haven't seen yet.
本当に断っていいのでしょうか。
I'm using one of my dinner table chairs at the moment.
お言葉ですが、
Because my fat ass was too big, it just crumbled under me. The big one I had.
もしあの沖縄の一件、うちが引き受ければ、この先10年は食っていけるだけの金が本家になだれ込みます。ざっと見積もって1000億。いや、それ以上の金が。それに今、あの男に恩を売っておけば、後々政界との強いパイプが。黙れ。そんなことは百も承知だ。だが、あの土地は奪えねえ。4代目の剣ですか。登場界は4代目に何度も救われてきた。
Did you finally get the tonsil stone sorted?
おい。はい。急いで本部へ戻ってくれ。会長、会食のご予定はどうされるんですか。キャンセルだ。それより今、沖縄の土地買収を勝手に進めるような連中が出ないよう、組織を固める方が先決だ。
Yeah, my share, by the way, when I first got it cost me like £120. So I thought I was getting a decent chair. But like within like less than a month, the hydraulics on it stopped working. It started like leaning a little bit to this one side after a while. And yesterday, it suddenly was just leaning to one side, so I couldn't lean back without tilting over. So literally the plastic aluminium was starting to like tear off on the bottom. It was terrible. Take some painkillers and call your doctor, okay?
どこにいる？
今、会長室にお通ししてあります。
わかった。
So he became the after the lady, I think he took over as the head of the Dojima clan. Wait, Kazuma? But wasn't Kazuma dead? Kazuma was supposed to be dead.
これは今のあなたにとって大切なものです。
これは沖縄の土地の権利書だが、あの土地には4代目が。
知ってますよ。あなたにはあの桐生一馬がいる土地を奪うことはできない。
Opio, oh, you're gonna have a good time.
私たちが権利書を取ってきたんです。
どうしてそのことを？
今我々は東上界に沖縄の土地買収の件から降りてもらうわけにはいかないんです。
だが俺はあの沖縄の一件、もう手を引くと決めたんだ。
あなたは東上界の6代目。3万人の構成員を養うにはそんなことは言ってらんないでしょう。
それでも
Opio's worst wonder, man.
それでも俺が断ると言ったら、
それは困りましたね。
Oh no. Kazuma killed Dojima. This makes no sense.
おじき
中原は
今手術してます。
トラだ。親父の容体は。くそ。
サキちゃん、怖かったね。
She's gotten bigger.
サキ。
Not Saki, but the girl we're with.
犯人は割れてんのか。
いえ、お嬢と二人きりのところを襲われたんで。
I think second game was about
数発食らったみたいで。
6 months to a year after Give Me One.
多分土地買収の絡みです。事務所から例の土地の権利書がなくなってました。
何？
絶対玉城組の連中に決まってる。奴ら1年前のことで俺たちを逆恨みして。
いや、それがどうも違うみたいで。
ん
Oh, she has a drawing.
誰ですか？
これはこいつが撃ったのか。
This was Kiryu's mentor and father. Kiryu's everything. Because if you think about it, his name is Kazuma Kiryu, right? New Beginning, Chapter 1. So he was alive the whole time? Because I remember in the first game, Kazuma... hello?
今日立つのね。
ああ。
そう。私もお別れを言いに来たわ。
Is this the police woman from the last game? Sayama, it is. So, I think we met Kazuma in Yakuza 0? A little bit of him in Yakuza 0, and then apparently he was dead in the first game, but we saw he was alive. Then he died again or something. I can't remember now. It's been like 2 years. Someone's revving outside. Like the mating call of people with small penises. We can get to that later though. I assume you'd like to pay your respect to the people you lost first. Yeah, it might be nice to stop for a second and reflect on everything that's happened. So, ooh. The controllers feel a little bit weird. Terada, one of the leaders of Kansai Yakuza conglomerate known as the Omi Alliance. Terada was the millionaire that... Omi Alliance? Oh no, this is someone else, I think. Despite working for our rivals, he owed Kazuma-san a huge debt, leading to try and stop the Tojo clan in fighting the missing 10 billion yen. Is this the millionaire that we used to work for? After seeing the no, it's not him. After seeing the kindness and generosity in your heart, I decided to leave the Tojo clan in your hands. To protect the weakened Tojo from the Omi Alliance, you opted to call a truce with their leader, Jin Goda. This was from the previous game. We're gonna lie down, have a good stream. Okie boy. Have a good nap. Hope you can have a good little snooze. I'll catch you later. But it was all part of a plot of revenge for the Jing-1 massacre from over 20 years earlier. This must be the fat guy we saw in the cemetery last game. Even so, you owed your life to Kazuma-san. And that's why I chose to believe you when you asked me to trust you as you died. Because of you, Tarada, I learned never to give up on my people, even when things take a turn for the worse. I hope someday the Tojo clan becomes the kind organization you always wanted to be. Until that day, watch over them, please. Nishiki, oh, this is our bro from the first game, the guy that we went to prison for over 10 years because of this guy, because we took his we took the blame for something he did. As long as I can remember, you were my friend and my brother. We were both taken in by Kazuma-san at the Sunflower Orphanage, and then joined the Yakuza organization called the Dojima family, led by Patriarch Sohei Dojima. But then Yumi got kidnapped. You murdered Dojima, and threw all our lives into turmoil. I decided to leave Yumi with you and spend 10 years in jail after taking the fall for the murder you committed. I sacrificed the world for you, yet Yumi's disappearance and your sister's illness led you down the path of despair. When I saw you again 10 years later, you were a changed man. All you cared about was becoming chairman of the Tojo clan. In the end, you and I fought over the 10 billion yen that had been stolen from the Tojo. Even still, you sacrificed yourself to save me. I wouldn't be standing here now if it wasn't for you. Rest in peace, Nishiki. It's Nishikiyama, I think it was. You were a great friend until the very end. Yeah, it was to be honest, the biggest, saddest story in the whole game so far is the bond between Kiryu and Nishikiyama, which you would see in Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Kiwami 1. And I think that kid that we're with might be his, because the girl he was talking about, that's her mother. Yumi, well, yeah, Yumi. I still think back on the to the time you, me, and Nishiki spent at Sunflower, when we sure had some fun, huh? Even after Nishiki and I joined up with Dojima family, I never stopped spending time with you. Serena at the bar you worked ended up our favorite hanging spot. The three of us were happy then. Looking back at it now, it almost feels like a dream. Then on that fateful day, Sohei Dojima kidnapped you, and you had to watch while Nishiki murdered him. The shock of it all caused you to lose your memory. Before you had regained it, though, you met a Diet member named Kyohei Jingu, and conceived a child with him, Haruka. So, Kyohei Jingu is someone else then. Once you recovered your memory and learned of Jingu's plan, you left Haruka at the Sunflower and began working with Chairman Sera and Kazuma-san to stop him. Yumi, there's so much I wish I had gotten the chance to say to you. I'm sure the same goes for Haruka. So we will be back to visit again, I promise. Kazuma, this is the guy that we thought was dead. How could I repay you for everything you did to me? For me, sorry. Even though you were ranking Tojo officer, you devoted your life to Sunflower Orphanage and raised me and the other kids like we were your own flesh and blood. And when I got expelled from the clan and sentenced to 10 years in jail for a murder of Sohei Dojima, you were one of the only people who didn't abandon me. Then when I finally got out of prison, you used the Kazuma family to protect me and all the Tojo men who were out for my head. You even laid down your life to save Haruka. After your death, I took over as fourth chairman of the Tojo clan and managed to put a stop to the infighting. but I wanted to wash my hands of the Yakuza life. So I installed Terada as a 5th chairman. Like me, he owed you a massive debt. That wasn't the end of my involvement though, as I came back to the fold to deal with the Jingwon Mafia plot for revenge. You see, some Jingwon members you spared 20 years ago wanted revenge on the Dojima family for their downfall, but I managed to thwart their plans. And now the Tojo is at the crossroad yet again, but I have someone in mind to take over, someone I trust to lead the clan back down the right path. Rest in peace, Kazuma-san. You deserve that much. And thank you for everything. So he's not gone then. What's that all about? Dude, the camera, I don't like it. It feels weird. I'll probably get used to it. You finished, Kiryu-san? Nah, not quite yet. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, I've done all I need to do. Right. I guess you'll be leaving then. Yup. Heading down to Okinawa tomorrow morning. You know, I never pegged you as the kind of guy to start an orphanage. It's a dream of mine to take care of kids though. Just like Kazuma did for me when I had nowhere to turn. The textbook Kazuma Kiryu responds, if you ever heard one. But why Okinawa? It's a place with ties to the sunflower. When their old manager died, they asked me if I knew anyone who might be able to lend a hand. And you decided that person would be you? It seemed like the perfect opportunity. There aren't many opportunities for an ex-Yakuza out in the wild anyway. I hear Okinawa is beautiful too. Yeah, and the orphanage is right down at the beach. You should come by and visit if you get the chance. I'd love that, but I doubt I'll be able to for a while. Why's that? Well, I'm actually leaving the country tomorrow. Wow. Where to? The US. They're starting a training program for a new branch of the Metropolitan Police, and they asked me to be an instructor. Is it really that simple? You'd probably try to stop me if I said more. Might be best just to leave it at that. Right, well, I can't say I'm not happy for you, but it's good to see you're following your heart. I thought you'd say that, and besides, I don't think you'd like it very much if I turned down to stay with you. I thought they were a thing. I thought they were kind of a couple in the end. Maybe it end up as a brother-sister thing in the end. Guess not. There's still a lot I want to accomplish as a police officer, Kiryu-san. Career goals, you know. And I think America's the best place for me to do that. You're probably right. So let's go our separate ways for now. I'll come find you once I'm done with what I need to do, okay? Promise? It's a promise. That's almost sad. Well, are we being watched?
結局あの二人はくっつかなかったか。まあ仕方ないでしょう。佐山君には警察官としての夢がありますからね。夢ね。
The police officers, by the way. District attorney and some This guy is a little bit of a loose cannon, you can call him.
返さないで結構です。差し上げます。お、一家じゃタバコは吸えませんから。一家だと？私は来月付で4課から1課へ戻ります。極道相手の4課じゃ吸えても、殺人事件を扱うエリートコースの1課じゃ吸えませんからね。
昇進したのか？よかったじゃないか。
いやいや、そういうわけでもありませんよ。今回の東上会と近江連合の構想。結局警視庁も府警も後手に回り何もすることはできませんでした。それに加えて倉橋課長と人言派の起こした警察内部の不祥事、警察としては大きな汚点を残す結果に。
じゃあなんで一課に戻るんだ？
口封じですよ。佐山君も私も 今回の抗争事件に関わった人間は
Yeah, the thing they found out about their division was a little bit outside of jurisdiction, so they're trying to make hush money, I guess, by promoting people.
これでお前もまたエリートコースに戻れたわけだ。
Something to do with their chief or something was a part of the Jingwon mafia.
何が？
今後のカムロ町が警察は今後東上会や近江連合といった組織に対して一定の距離を取る方針です。今回の警察の失態を救ったのはある意味彼らでしたからね。
なるほどな。で、何が心配なんだ？
私はまだ極道を信じてません。
Well, of course, in mafia.
もし東上会の跡目が桐生さんじゃないなら、またカムロ町は昔のような荒れた町に。
大丈夫だ。
え？
あいつはちゃんと考えてるよ。奴はケツの吹き方を知ってる。カムロ町を去る前にやることはやってくはずだ。
Depends what Kazuma want in the end. If he's having his fingers and everything.
和樹や優也たちに一言挨拶しないとな。それにどうしても一人話をしておかないとならない奴がいるんだ。
東上会のことね。
ああ、このままいけば大悟が東上会の6代目を継ぐ。だが大悟はまだ若い。
Yeah, I don't think Daigo will be the
組みま
best
とめるだけの力が足りない。
東上会を支えられる人間、誰か当てはあるの？
俺と同じように昔からの東上会を知っている人間が一人な。
なるほどね。けど堂島大吾に彼を飼いならすだけの度量があるかしら。
あいつは誰にも飼いならされるような玉じゃねえよ。
It's not gonna be that simple, would it?
真島五郎。要は彼が今の東上会に魅力を感じるか、それだけってことね。
Was Majima the guy we were thinking of?
彼のこと説得できるかしら。
Majima the sixth chairman.
だから俺は今日どうしても真島に会う。
We're making Majima the chairman.
説得する。
Well, I think he's a good choice, but
まあ、そればっかりはわからんがな。
気をつけてね。
I got you.
お前もな。じゃあ行ってくる。
Bye bye. Yeah, I think this must be like a year later or something, because she's definitely older now. Alright. Kamurocho it is then.
おじさんとカムロ町を歩くのも今日が最後かもしれないんだね。
そんなことはないさ。またいつでも帰ってこられる。
This is where they met after all.
どうした？
今日は思いっきり遊びたい。おじさんと一緒に遊びたい。ダメ？
わかった。好きなだけ遊ぼう。な。
He's a good dad. Let's go and see Uncle Kazuki and Uncle Yuya. Right. They deserve a farewell after all they've done for us. Look at the old guy just walking over. Time to pay those two a visit at Stardust. It's just down the street. I can't really see the whole place right now. Just need to go to Stardust then. turns out the commotion a while ago was part of a struggle for control of a major Yakuza clan that started when the leader was assassinated.
Yeah.
What? Hey, what I heard. I thought some Yakuza from Osaka were trying to take over Kamurocho, and it turned into full-scale war.
Yeah.
You're both wrong. They're trying to keep it under wraps, but it was actually a terrorist attack by an organization crime group from overseas. Are you serious? This is bigger than I thought. So far, I can't really tell that this is a remastered version. Only in the cutscenes I can tell.
昼間から何サボってんだ、ゆうや。
桐生さん。
So, what's with the getup? Oh, just getting my clean on. Those Goryu punks tore the place up real bad. Everyone's really been pitching in though. So they're doing all the work while you smoke? What? You got it all wrong, Haruka-chan. I was just taking a little breather. By the way, how are you feeling? What? Me? Better than ever, man. It'll take more than a few punches to put a dent in all you, yeah? It hurts to laugh. Now, if that's better than ever, I don't want to see you when you look hurt. Oh, how's Kazuki doing? Still over with Doc. Sounds like it's still going to be a while until he can come home. But he's doing good. Glad to hear it, by the way, Yuya. We're actually here to say goodbye. Huh? What do you mean, goodbye? I'm moving to Okinawa. Going to be taking over an orphanage down there. You're going too, Haruka-chan? Mm-hmm. The place actually has pretty. The place actually has pretty close ties to Sunfire too. After that, what Haruka and I have been going through, I think it'll be good looking after some kids myself. Well, that's outright charitable of you, but I gotta say, it's gonna be lonely around here without you. It's not like we're gonna be that far. We can still see each other, like, you know. You could even come visit us sometime. You know, that ain't such a bad idea. I'll ask Kazuki-san about taking the team down there for our next vacation. Sounds like a plan. Speaking of, I'm actually thinking of going to see Kazuki-san now. Oh yeah? Sure, he'll be happy to see you. Hope so. Anyway, Yuya, take care of this place while Kazuki is out of commission, okay? Kiryu-Chan! What was that bonk? Kiryu-Chan bonk. Hi, Diva. Did Blurp change color? Blurp is now green instead of pink. How you doing? I'll do what I can. Well, Kiryu-san, I guess this is it. Good luck down there. And you too, Haruka-chan. Bye, Uncle Yuya. Don't forget to come visit. Hey, you there? Can I help you? Is it true that Kazuki-kun, the owner of Stardust, was shot? I heard he's in the hospital. I can't even eat. I've been so worried. I must have lost like 30 kilograms since I heard the news. So the rumor that Kazuki was shot. It's a rumor. It's a rumor. Oh, really? Pew. Then, why hasn't he been to the club lately? You don't think he's been fired, do you? Not unless he's fired himself. Oh, no, then what happened? I'm freaking out, man. Yeah, this seems a little bit different than Damn it, I twisted my ankle. Hey, are you alright? I don't know. You know, This wouldn't have been happening if you didn't drink so much. Ow. I don't need a lecture, I need a doctor. Is there a clinic on the west side of Tohei Wolbart that will help you? Hey, alright. Well, I guess that was it then. This game seems so much older than the other ones we played so far. This is a whole new character we haven't seen before, like the guys that crouch over like old men. Anyway, we're going straight to the clinic then. Like, I double checked it, this is the remastered version. Anyway, it's in here. Hi! Is this where Uncle Kazuki is, right? Yup. Something's up. Well, I've just been thinking, can we go somewhere fun after we see him? Of course, Haruka. Just a second there, buddy. Can I help you? This town is no place to bringing a little girl, old man. You get lost on your way to the fun fair? None of your business. Now back off, or I'll make you back off. Oh? I'm so scared. Dude, what's with this asshole? Guy's pissing me off. Sure, pal. We'll back off if you hand over some cash. I mean, that girl of yours gets an allowance, yeah? How about sharing the wealth? Sorry, not happening. Just fork it over, man. You don't want to get your ass beat in front of your kid, do ya? You even listening, you old fuck? Look, if you get lost now, I'll forget this ever happened. But if you stick around, you're gonna pay. Promise. You think you can take us, asshole? You're the only one who's gonna be paying today, man. Either in cash or in blood. Your choice. Well, I'll get some of your blood. I'll get you some blood if you want. But it's gonna be not gonna be mine if you catch me. Huh? Good one. You're gonna regret this. We'll see about that. Let's go. Press B near the enemy to grab him. While holding the enemy, press X or Y to attack. Fighting's a little bit different. Object that has a marker over them can be grabbed just like enemies. Grabbing an object and press Y to use a weapon. Bing bong! Heat gauge. Now I'm going to use it, I guess. Enable you to appear top right. Grab an enemy. Or a whole weapon. Nice. And then I think we're just gonna finish him off. A little bit of a nose punch, that's all he needed. Falcon punch. No, I don't need to redo that. Well, had enough? Shit. I'm sorry, man. We'll get out of here. No harm, no foul. Yeah? I don't remember I said you can leave. Badass right there. I don't remember saying you could leave. Please don't kick our asses anymore, old man. You really don't know how to talk to your elders, huh? I'm gonna have to beat some manners into you. Wait, no! No beating, please! I'll do anything. Anything. Anything but more beating. Please, just let us go. Maybe next time you'll remember your place. Yeah, of course. I'm going to the straight and narrow. On the straight and narrow. Promise. Fine. Get out of here. Oh, thank God. I mean, thank God, sir. Come on, boys. Let's leg it. Kids these days. Are you alright, Haruka? Mm-hmm. Good. Now let's see your Uncle Kazuki. Okay. I hear you're leaving Kamurocho. Yeah. Now that everything's settled down, but by the way, how's Kazuki doing? He'll be fine soon enough. It's still some time till he'll be out on the streets, but he's progressing nicely. Good to know. Did you drop in on the Tojo clan yet? Nope. I'm not planning to. Daigo and Yayoi-san have enough on their plates already rebuilding the organization. Besides, the Tojo don't need me around now that Daigo's in charge. I wouldn't be so sure about that. I just noticed there's like 4 bottles of sake next to all the medical equipment. That's alright. I left a letter for Daigo over with Kashiwagi-san. There's one thing I need though. What's that? I need to see a certain someone before leaving Kamurocho for good. Majima? You gonna ask him to look after Daigo, huh? Yeah. If you want all the families to accept Daigo as their leader, we need a big man like Majima to come forward and do it first. Can't you just step in if anyone starts giving him trouble? Why does it have to be Majima? I'm out of clan, that's why. Besides, what? It's not that long ago that the Tojo wanted me dead. Even now, I have my fair share of enemies in the clan. Being the Mad Dog's your only option. That's right. None of the patriarchs would dare mess with Majima, but if Daigo can show he got him on a leash. Hi, Quast! We haven't found any Mewshoes yet, but we might find it soon. How you doing? In other words, families would have to follow suit. I get it, so... you're gonna go see him now? Hi! Yeah, mind if I leave Haruka here for a little while? What? A girl? Of course. No problem at all. Thanks, Imoto. I remember what happened to him now. He got shot or whatever. Because someone in the... So, okay, so this is just like very recent then. So, if he's just recovering now, this must still be recent because he was shut down by someone that tried to impersonate him to start the whole war in the previous game. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Well, that's good. Doing all right. I managed to break my chair yesterday, so I'm sitting on a kitchen chair I have right now until I get a new one, which might potentially arrive tomorrow. I thought it was going to be like have to wait a week or something, but I got a message saying that the chair I bought is on its way. Oof. Yeah, the chair was terrible. I bought a chair on Amazon a year ago, right? And within a month after buying it, the hydraulics just stopped. So a whole year of me just sitting on a chair going, phew, phew. That's why you always see me like, all the time. Because I just keep like lowering myself down to like too far down. And like a month now, the chair has been having a little problem of being a little bit like swaying. You know, like the back wouldn't stay on one side, so I always had to lean to one side to not just like feel like I'm leaning actually, just resting backwards. But yesterday I realized that something must have broken on the underside. I think there was some of the aluminium started to give away because it wasn't like molded together well enough, I guess. That is half of it had cracked open from like the not soldering but something similar. So the chair, if I lean backward on it now, I literally sit like this. And I couldn't do that. I would be afraid I would just fall backwards. So yeah, it kind of broke on me. The attachment to the wheels, that little thing there, it kind of like broke off. More or less, so I would have just expected if I sat on it, it would just like snap. But it cost me like £120, like $150 for that chair, and it was just pure crap. And it's like Amazon's recommended. Everyone on Amazon says it's brilliant. It's shit. So I bought a chair that costs a little bit more right now. It's a good brand. It's from Secret Labs. It's a big boy chair because you know I'm a big boy. I'm a good boy too. I'm hoping the review of those is actually good. I looked into it. They're on like a midsummer sale right now, so I saved like $50 on it. So yeah, and it has like a 5-year warranty, which is what I'm hoping to use the best of. I just didn't expect it to just have like I ordered yesterday, and it will arrive tomorrow, so 2 days. That's nothing. I expected to, because he said it will be like 2 days before the shipping process would start. And it would take 2 to 3 days of shipping to get to me. That's what I thought it was. So I thought like, oh, it'll come on Friday or Saturday. But nah, come tomorrow. Fun. Hey Kazuki, how are you feeling?
Kiryu-san.
Oh, Kiryu-san. Did you come all the way here just to see me? The doc said it'll be a while before I can go home, but I'm on the mend at last. At least, sorry. Right, you're looking pretty healthy. Thanks. Means a lot coming from you. Uncle Kazuki, we're actually here to say goodbye. Goodbye? Are you going somewhere, Kiryu-san? Yep. The Goryu and the Jing 1 has been dealt with, and Daigo's come around to be the next chairman. My job here is done. Okay, so this is more or less straight after the previous game. Actually, this is right after the previous game. Unless what we were just watching is a premonition of what happened before, and we will come back there at some point. Because here she looks younger again. Haruka looks young again. And she's wearing the same clothing she had in the previous game. We're moving to Okinawa. Okinawa, huh? That's pretty far. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Haruka and I are going to be running an orphanage down there. Wow. I can't say I won't miss you, Kiryu-san, but I'm sure you'll be great. Yuya said pretty much the same thing. He also said you'd come visit us. We've been looking for places to take the boys for some team building. Can't think of a better place than Okinawa. Okinawa, for what I know, is an island. It's very much like a holiday resort with like tropical beaches and stuff like that. That's why my premonition of Okinawa is. You better not forget. Don't worry, Haruka-chan. We'll visit you soon. I think Okinawa is literally an island quite south of like the main island of Japan, isn't it? Like Japan is shaped like a curve, and it's like small tail of small islands. I think Okinawa is one of those on that tail. Thank you for everything. I owe you my life. Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for me and the Tojo clan, you'd never would have ended up like this in the first place. I hope you can forgive me. Yeah. Don't be like that, Kiryu-San. I can't imagine Kamurocho without you. This town owes you and Kazuma-san more than you realize, so please. There's no need to apologize. If you say so. Thanks again, Kazuki. Of course, and take care of yourself, Kiryu-san. It's weird calling him Kazuki. I know him as Kaz. This is Kaz. I will. Feel better soon, Uncle Kazuki. Thanks, Haruka-chan. Be good down in Okinawa, okay? I don't want to hear about you getting into any trouble. Okay, bye. I guess we're gonna leave Haruka here. Might have to say that to her, though. You'd be a little... Are you going somewhere, Uncle Kaz? Yeah, I need to talk to Majima-san before we leave. Can I come? Sorry, but I need you to be a big girl and stay here, okay? Majima-san and I have some adult things to discuss. Yes. We're gonna kiss and make out and shit. Oh, well, are you going now? I thought we were gonna spend some time together. Sorry, Haruka, it has to be now. Alright, just don't take too long, okay? We'll hit the Sega Entertainment Center in a bit. Meet up with Majima. Better go see Majima-san. I'm sure he's somewhere in town. I guess I have to track down someone in his family. So... What's this? For some reason the bell stirs some feeling of sadness within you. Guess this is armor. Alright, if any place, we just have to walk around the same place. Because he had his offices over here in construction sites. And then you have the towers, maybe? Started on Tenkaichi Street is the top host clubs in Kamurocho. The cops are cracking down on clubs bringing in customer off street. Lots of places have been having trouble staying out of the red. But Stardust is very popular, as popular as blah 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 blah. As popular as ever. Habba dabba, habba labba 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 blah. Why is that? They got a reputation of overcharging, just letting their customer have fun, you know. Really? I think you can chalk it up with Kazuki and Yuya, the owner and the manager. They run the hostess business. Honest business. Even their host trusts them. I see. But there's been a lot of trouble in Stardust lately. They don't pay protection money, so they get harassed by local Yakuza pretty often. Still, I guess that's a part of that what makes the place so appealing. They don't make deals with those brutes. I just walked down an elderly person. Well, look who it is. The guy we just beat down. Oh, you're the brats before. What now? You think you're hot shit, huh? But this guy, senpai? Uh-huh. So you're the one who beat up my tender little friends here, huh? You're in trouble now, old man. Our senpai here is... he's in the Kazuma family. Kazuma? He would know who I am, right? Yeah, that's right, the guy who owns the damn town. You shitting yourself yet? Look at that bitch. He's so scared he can't even talk. What's wrong, cat? Got your tongue? Wanna hear it? You were actually, you're acting real tough towards my pals here not too long ago. Imposing punk? So he's imposing his Yakuza then. Well, guess what? I'm here to even the odds. You catch me? Well... Look, man, I got a Kazuma family pin right here. They don't go handing these out in the street, you know. I'm a big man. Now, if you don't want to meet my big fists, I might be able to find it in my heart to forgive you for a price. The shit you're laughing at. A Kazuma family pin, huh? Funny. Back in my day, nobody dared brag about their loyalty without knowing who they were up against. That's how you get yourself killed, kid. Huh? Oh yeah? Look, just do yourself a favor and run along now. I'm not interested in wasting my time with scums like you. What do you think, you can boss Kazuma family around? We're gonna bash your fucking brains in. Zure! Hold left bumper to guard yourself against attack. Easy enough. All right bumper to assume fighting stance. Per se to move quickly towards backward hold direction. Completo. It went through his head. He was scared of me. He was no more. No, please. No, please. What happened? I thought you were gonna teach me a lesson. Shit, he's strong. What the hell's going on over here? Someone causing a trouble on our turf? Aniki, help! This guy's gonna fucking wreck us. Looks like he already did, Hiroshi. He start shit with you? Yeah, he's got beef with the Kazuma family or something. Hold your horses there. You're the one who started this, or not me? Shut up, you old bitch. Oh, well if it isn't, well if it ain't, if it ain't the fourth chairman, how you been? Look at the face on this guy. His head banging real good now. Oh, well, if it ain't the fourth chairman, how you been? Huh? Don't harm me. Go and introduce yourself, idiot. This man here is Kazuma Kiryu, Torture Clan's fourth chairman. His eye just opened up. Huh? But... him? What? Nani? It's an honor to meet you, sir. You there. You're Kazuma family, too. Yes, sir. The name's Aniki. But you can call me Aniki. You can call me... my name is Bro. You can call me Bro. I think I'll just stick to Aniki. Anyway, do you know where I can find Majima-san? That's a good question. Since he left the Tojo clan to start Majima construction, he's been impossible to know where he might pop up. Though, now that you think about it, he was actually scheduled for a meeting with the boss today. You might catch him over at Kazuma family office, if you're lucky. Thanks. I'll go have a look. Oh, and Fort Chairman? Yeah? My boys didn't offend you, did they? Nah, it was nothing. They could just use a little more education, that's all. That's so. Guess I'll have to beat some manners into them. Don't worry, I already did. Just keep an eye on them. Make sure that they take a lesson they've learned today to heart. I'll do that, sir. Thank you, sir. Well, I should get going. Goodbye, Fort Chairman. Majima after earning some certain amount of experience points, you'll be able to upgrade your abilities. I have 2 experience points right now. I think that's what you see on top there. And they cost 2 souls. Cat-like return to your feet after being thrown down. Execute down enemy. Body level. I'll do this one. Level up. Now, let's see. Wait. Up here? Did it buy out the... How is it the towers? Hey, hold up. You know, I gotta ask you if you can go this way, right? Didn't... Oh. You know, you asked... Oh. Angry punk? Hey, hold up. You know you gotta ask if you want to go this way, right? Didn't you? You didn't? You're not gonna even pretend you're sorry. Guess I gotta teach you a lesson then. Street Thug. This is Oh, my face. Ouch! Ouch! Sorry. Yeah, I guess this road is for this road is for everyone, huh? You gonna let me go this time, right? You got a shadowy 10,000 yen. Earn some money to that. Oh, here we go. Oh, Kiryu-Chan. It's Nishida, right? What are you up to? Oh, well, the boss had some business with Kashawagi-san, so I came over with him. But once we got there, he told me just to go home. The problem is, if I really do up and leave, I'll totally get chewed out later. So I'm sticking around for now. Huh? I was actually heading over to see Majima-san myself. Is he still with Kashawagi-san? Doubt it. The boss thinks meetings are the most boring shit in the world. I doubt he lasted longer than half an hour. Then where is he now? Oh, on the roof, most likely. Looking down on the city. He may not look it, but he's actually a big softie. Well, we know he's a big softie. I'm sure he's torn up about you leaving Kamurocho, Kiryu-san. And hey, don't tell the boss I said he's soft. I think I'd end up losing an eye myself if found out. I won't. Take care of yourself, Nishida. Same goes for you, Kiryu-san. Oh, before you go, the boss has been kind of chatty lately. You might want to be careful. Who knows what will set him off? Catty. Not chatty, catty, so he's fighty. You know what? Here, you should take this. Better safe than sorry, anyway. You got a stamina X. Stamina X. Excuse me. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to talk to him. Now, lift, I guess. Guess we're heading down. I like how they always change to different, the place to look so different every time, but now I feel like it's just smaller. Oh, you can go up top. Also see if we can find anything loot-wise around here. Like, I doubt it, unless we have a chance to choose to go back here after we go to Okinawa. That we don't really have any, like, collectibles around here. Yeah, let's go to the rooftop. Ding dong. Oh yeah! Majima-san! Kiryu-Chan! It's probably a little bit moody.
そろそろカムロ町から消えるんか、桐生ちゃん。
ああ、だからあんたを探していた。
あ？どういうことや？
俺はな、兄さん。あんたに大悟を支えてほしいと思ってる。
おらYou think we can have a conversation like this without fighting? What are you getting at, Kiryu-Chan? I think I was pretty clear. You can't seriously want me going back to the dojo. I do. Well, too bad. Ain't much point in it now. Clan's just not the barrel of monkeys it used to be. Listen, Majima-san. Daigo's taken over as the sixth chairman, but he could end up in some trouble without a family of his own. Meaning you want my muscle backing him up. Please. Your family's the only thing that can save the Tojo clan right now. Gonna have to pass. Majima-san. Come on, Kiryu-Chan. You know what I'm like. Living life caged up like a damn shelter dog ain't my scene, if you know it. It's called a mad dog Majima, so cage up like that was a good way of saying it. But that's exactly what I'm doing, giving up my freedom to keep my family afloat. But now you're marching up here asking me to babysit your little protege on top of that. Sorry, ain't gonna happen. Somehow I knew that's what you're gonna say. What? Majima-san, you wanna be free, right? Yep. But instead you're feeling trapped, cooped up. Yep. Well then, there is a perfect chance you might... Well, this is a perfect chance for you to break out. Huh? What the fly shit are you talking about? Once Daigo takes over, there'll be no shortage of people for you to fight. You can go wild like you've never done before. And how's that? You can be his enforcer. Anyone would think about betraying... Anyone even thinks about betraying Daigo, you have full license to put them back in line. You saying what I'm thinking you're saying, Kiryu-Chan? You bet. It's time Kamurocho sees what Majima family really can do. So I'm asking you... So I'm not asking you to babysit Majima, I'm asking you to let loose. Because... and the more ass you kick, the better off the Tojo clan and Daigo will be. Oh, he's gonna be happy about this. Dude, imagine if this was English sorted. They should put Mark Hamill as dun 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 dun. Mark Hamill would be a perfect voiceover for this guy.
やっぱりそうきたか。
Okay, we have to fight already then.
さあ始めようか、キリュウちゃん。
始めかよな。Swing. I think Majime got a little bit skinnier.
で向かい合うのも久々やな。せやけど手加減はなしやで。
Punches, you more kick than punches.
ああ。
どうだ。
おいよ。そうじゃ。
Why the Mungurunga? Come on. Haha. How you like them, Goro? When nearing victory against a powerful enemy, you're able to perform a finishing super finish. If your heat gauge isn't filled up. Head press. Oh. Knockout. Mad dog tamed.
Fatality. Kiryu-Chan. ごっついの。
He loves it. Fatality. How's your day been, by the way, Diva? And then he just finishes over the cigarette.
これでほんまにお別れやな。
ああ。
寂しくなるな、キリュウちゃん。
Silly wins.
大悟のことを
Fight again?
頼んだ。
ああ。ただ一つ気がかりなことがある。
I don't think it's the end of us here. He always gets dragged back, right?
もし六代目がおかしな方向に進んでも、俺には止めることはできへんで。
どういう意味だ？
大悟。いや六代目はあんたと同じで人を信じやすいところがある。 変な連中に利用されなきゃええんやが。
大丈夫だ。大悟はそんなバカな男じゃない。そろそろ俺は行く。
じゃあ
登
ね
場会のこと頼んだぞ。
Aw. Look at him. Pouty. So sad.
えらいこと引き受けてしもうたな。しゃあない。真島五郎。
最
高。言ってやったるやないか。はあ、めんどくさ。せやけど、桐生ちゃんとの約束やし、しゃあないな。
I wonder what happened if I would have lost it. Would I have to like? Would that person had to redo it or? Chapter 2, the Ryodo encounter or enforcement. I can read the whole thing. Six months later, summer of 2007. Onion. Onion. Onion.
おじさん、ご飯まだ？
今真剣なんだ。話しかけるな。
He's crying.
ダメでしょ、太一。
痛いよ、姉ちゃん。
ご飯作ってる時は邪魔しちゃダメって言ったのに。
He's crying. Oh, look, he's look.
晩ご飯までみんなで
She
遊ん
looks
で
older
くだ
now.
さい。
They grew up so fast. God, I'm onions. Why do you have to make me cry? Mush. The curry they're gonna eat is just boiled onions.
腹減った。お腹ペコペコ。カレーだ。まだダメ。みんな揃ってからってルールでしょ。
はーい。わあ、カレーだ。
早く食べたい。
腹が空いた。腹減った。
集まったわね。
お腹ペコペコ。
あれ
Oh, we're missing someone.
泉ちゃん、どこだろう。知らない。シロ、あんた今日学校から一緒に帰ってこなかった？
うん。帰ってきたけど。
ん？
でも
どうしたシロ？知らないのか？
知らない。
どこ行っちゃったんだろ
う。いいじゃん、先に食べちゃおうよ。そうだよ。別に大丈夫だって。
おじさん、どうする？
よし、探してこよう。
Food will have to
お
wait.
前たちは食べてていいぞ。
はい、いただきます。
They're gonna eat everything. Find Izumi. So we're in Okinawa now. Where do you think Izumi-chan went? Hard to say for sure. I'll go have a look outside. You check the house. You check in the house, Haruka. All right. You now have access to a hideout. Here you can save your game, move items into the item box, reminisce on past event, and view your playstats. Furthermore, your health will recover while at the hideout. So this is Okinawa sunflower then. Now, how does this map look like? I can upgrade. Oh, I actually got 6 skills from doing that. There we go. Email, nothing. Map. Okay, so we can leave to the side here. So this is just a little town we're in right now. Izumi-chan's over at the Morning Glory Orphanage. It's the same, Izumi-chan over at the Morning Glory Orphanage. It's the same age as you, but she's so polite she always has a smile on her face. You should be more like her. Izumi? Smiling? No way. She's a total mope. She never stopped fidgeting. Maybe it's if she had parents, she would have wouldn't have been sort of weirdo. Tadashi, how could you? She lost her parent to a terrible accident, the poor thing. You be nice to her, you hear me? Aw, but I don't wanna. Hi there. Well, if it isn't Kiryu-Chan, need something, dearie? Izumi is supposed to be home for dinner, but I can't seem to find her. Have you seen her around? Oh, I'm pretty sure I saw her working down at the beach. She was looking kind of glum. Now that I think about it. All right, thanks. I'll take a look. You know, lately, really? They are probably gossiping then. So these are our neighbors then, I guess. Evening there, Kiryu-san. How's a little scrap of land been treating you? Can't be too bad. What with the beachfront view and all, huh? Sorry, Miyara-san. But I don't have time for small talk right now. Have you seen Izumi? Izumi-chan? Can't say I have. Damn. We checked down at the beach. I see her there staring out to the beach every now and again. Might be good a place to start. I'll do that. Thanks, Miyara-san. No problem at all. I imagine she spent time there reminiscing about her parents. She lost them at such a young age. The kids at Morning Glory Orphanage sure are great. Kiryu-san must be set quite the example for them, don't you think? Yeah. I always see them playing so nicely together on the beach. They certainly are an energetic bunch. After the previous director passed, I was worried the kids wouldn't have anyone to look after them. Thank goodness Kiryu-san came from Tokyo. He may look a little intimidating, but the kids love him. They seem to like a really nice guy. And the girl he brought with him, Haruka-chan, was it? She's so responsible, cooking and cleaning like that. Kids from the mainland sure are dependable. Evening, Kiryu-san. Oh, there she is right there. What is this? Looks like something washed ashore. A wooden box washed ashore. Take the wooden box? Sure, mine now. Finders keepers. There's a shard of tempered glass in the box. I guess I'll keep it. You got a shard of tempered glass. Actually bulletproof. Too small to block bullets now. Can't use that here. Shiny. Something on the ground. Take the fishing champ magazine. Oh, we're gonna fish now. Monorail pass, cell phone. Now we can fish, I guess. A fishing pole. A little something might be fun. Go fishing. Don't have anything to use as baits. Guess you have to look at this beach once in a while, see if there's any boxes washed ashore. Washed ashore sills. Come on, Izumi. It's dinner time. What's wrong, Izumi? You're usually the first one to the dinner table. I don't want to eat right now. What? Are you feeling okay? Something's definitely bothering her. Something happened at school? Did something happen at school? Come on, Izumi. You can tell me. Hey, Uncle Kaz? What's up? Is not having parents a bad thing? Huh? The other kids at school were making fun of me because I don't have a mom and dad. How'd that even get brought up? Well, bring your parent day to school is pretty soon. So everyone started asking what I was gonna do. Uh-huh. They said my parents can't come because they're dead. That's awful. Everyone knows I live here with you, Uncle Kaz. Hmm? And it's not like I want you to pretend like you to be my dad or anything, but what, Izumi? You can tell me. It's really hard. Hmm? Like, some of the other parents can't come because they're too busy, but nobody makes fun of those kids. Why not? Why can't I just have a real family like everyone else? You do have one, Izumi. You do have a family, Izumi. Huh? Me, Haruka, and everyone else. I don't get it. Listen, families come in all shapes and sizes. Having a real mom or dad isn't the matter here. But what matters is what you're surrounded by, people who love you for who you are. But if you're not related, well, who says family need to stop by blood, right? Well, there's more to it than that. Related or not, you mean the world to us all. That alone is enough to make us family. And besides, I don't think your classmates were really making fun of you. Huh? They spent their whole lives with their mom and dads. Right by their side, they can't imagine it any other way. I'm sure they just don't realize how lonely life is as an orphan can be. Then, they don't think I'm weird? That's right. If anything, I'd say they were genuinely concerned about you feeling lonely. I was an orphan too, you know. I know just how hard it can be. Even so, I always think of the man who brought me up as my real dad. And the other kids from the orphanage, they're my siblings. Throughout all my time there, the idea of not having a real family never even crossed my mind. So you see, you have everything you can ever need right here in the Morning Glory. Your family is just as real as any other kids at school. You don't need to be jealous of them. I'm not. I'm just... They say things sometimes. And when they do, you can tell them this. I'm not alone. I have 9 people in my family. 9? 9. Me, Haruka, and the others. That makes 9. We're a family, huh? Gambare. Gambare, no gambare.
俺はお前のお父さんにはなれない。でもお前がこの朝顔に来た時から家族だと思っている。
6 months. You can tell that Haruka's getting old, because Haruka was about her size, I think, when we first met her. It's a little wee thing first time we found her.
Sa, 今日はカレーだ。戻って腹いっぱい食べよう。
And the other kids are eating everything by now. I'm just realizing her legs goes inwards. Dora, Karada. Well, they haven't eaten yet.
お前ら。
泉がいねえのに食べられないからな。もうお腹ペコペコだよ。いいから早く座れ。
こっちおいで。泉ちゃん、早く。
Squeak. They seem like a good bunch.
早く食べようよ。
ああ。よし。
This feels so far it feels more of a side game than anything. And squeak. I think this is really what Kiryu was meant to do for his whole life. The end. Best ending of the game ever. This is what Kiryu's life is gonna be. Not. You imagine people walking by and see his big tattoo like that? 6 months later, so this is a whole year afterwards. Invoice? Eviction notice.
私たち出ていかないといけないのかな。最近知らない男の人たちもよく来ているみたいだし、朝顔のみんなも怖がってるんだよ。
Isn't that the guy we saw at the... Oh.
ちょっと様子を見てくる。
Okay, so the thing we saw in the start with the police and stuff, or the Daigo getting shot was all about is all in the future, I guess. Uncle Kaz, we don't have to leave, do we? Not if I can help it. I'm not about to let those guys kick us out of our home. They must be Ryodo's family's boys. The ones who've been sending us those letters. One way or another, it's gonna be... I have to stop. I can't have them keep scaring you guys. So we're getting spooked out of the house, maybe. Maybe I should pay this Ryodo family a little visit. Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not planning on getting into any fights. Even if they are Yakuza. Just... be careful, Uncle Kaz. I will. Be back tonight. Go to the Ryodo family. Be careful out there, Uncle Kaz. I will. Be back tonight. The monorail is the best way to get to downtown Ryukyu. You know, and if you have a pass, the trip will be totally free. I have a pass. Oh, you got one, don't you? Then be sure to take advantage of it. You got to get your money's worth after all. Oh, this way. So they are our neighbors, eh? Kiryu! Hey, Miyara-san, how you doing? Oh, Kiryu-san, it's some little big shot Yakuza boys from the Ryodo family came by and said they're going to boot me out of my land. Or else they'll put a boot up my ass. Did they come and threaten you too? Yeah, so they're a Ryodo family, huh? Mm-hmm. Not that I care. They can come moving their deeds in front of me all they want, but kicking me out? No siree. My wife and I has been calling this tiny speck of earth home for decades now. No way am I simply roll over and let them take it away from us. I imagine you have similar concerns with all your kids and all. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to them, see if there's any way we can forget about the whole thing. Oh, that would be fantastic, Kiryu-san. I wish I knew why they were doing all of this all of a sudden. The two kids the family has working for them are usually so polite. Yeah, they look like friendly when we had that little interaction to the beginning. Oh, hello, Kiryu-chan. Heading out for today? Yeah, I thought I'd go downtown. Just come back. I just came back from there. The Ryukyu Boulevard is swarming with tourists right now. I was only trying to run some errands, but people kept stopping me to ask about nearly everything under the sun. I wish Okinawa wasn't so popular. I know what you mean. If you're looking to pick up some ingredients for dinner, try the Karaoke arcade at the public market. Ooh. By the way, let's go and see if there's any washed up boxes around here. There's something there. What's that on the ground? Let's throw away the garbage. Need to keep our little land clean, you know. It's our beach. I can see a big fish out there. You son of a beach. There is no actual run button, I think. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that Sega game. What's that Sega game called again? It's a very famous one, a famous Japanese Sega game. On the Dreamcast. Shenmue. Yeah, Shenmue. It reminds me of the first or second Shenmue game. Did you guys ever play that? I never actually played it myself, but I know they made like some remasters recently, and I watched someone play it on YouTube. Oh, dude, this looks cool. The monorail. The Ryodo family has got to be here somewhere. I guess you should start by looking for those guys from the 4. Pretty sure they were driving a little blue truck. That girl walking over there in the background looks like she has a cape. I guess this is all about like getting to know the place. What should we do first? I'm starving. Let's go have a steak. Hi, Pingu. Uwu. I hear the Sam Maui place is great. No, let's get ice cream first. I know it's only March, but I'm sweating like a pig. Well, let's see. There's a place in Ryukyu Boulevard called the Blue Seal. We can go get ice cream there, and then go for steak later. Perfect. The tourist, do you think? How you doing, Pingu? We are doing good. I'm good. How you doing? This is way different than what we played so far with the other games. Because there's always been a city we're in, like a nighttime city full of Yakuza. Huh. Looking for a blue car, eh? Is that... Hmm? I think this place sells seashells by the seashore. I bought way too many souvenirs as Okinawa. It's gonna be a pain carrying all this stuff around town. I can't check into my hotel yet either. Can't wait. I think I saw some coin-operated lockers earlier. Maybe we can put my stuff there. If I can carry it all, that is. What was that sound earlier? Did you see those guys eating ice cream in front of the convenience store? Yeah, I did. Look like a couple of country bumpkin bastard gangsters, didn't they? I guess they have them in Okinawa too. What's that sound? I'm looking for some guys from the Ryodo family. One of wore a Hawaiian shirt and the other one was a blonde. Oh, those guys? I saw them in front of the convenience store over there. In front of the convenience store? Thanks. Excuse you. It's a cute little sign of pandas. I can't really go further along than this. Welcome, sir. Can I help you find something today? Ooh, cookies. So that's a convenience store. Oh. Is this the Blue Seal? Ice cream. Oh, I can't have ice cream yet. Variety flavors from Blue Seal. Silicon you make happy. I make happy. You make happy. We all happy. Oh, excuse me. We're looking for an Okinawan restaurant called Umachi, but we can't seem to find it. Well, tell you the truth, I just arrived here myself, so I don't think I can be of much help. Oh, I see. Ah, tourists everywhere. And where are all the locals? The fuck away from here. Oh, I think I've heard about this. That, you see the lights behind me? So, when it's pedestrian times to walk over the road, the actual signs play a tune. I kind of remember watching someone on the YouTube channel talking about that ages ago. Oh, they have a Smile Burger. I just totally forgot it was a thing. There they are. That's the blue van. And there they are eating sea salt ice cream. This heat is freaking killer, man.
Yo, Shimpira.
Shimpira.
さっきの
なんだおっさ
ん。お前ら流動一家の若いのじゃねえのか。
あ？だったらどうした？
ちゃんと賃貸料払っている堅気にいきなりこんなもんちらつかせてどういう了見だ。
は、堅気だと？笑わせんな。背中にあんなもん背負ってる堅気がどこにいるってんだ。
とにかく子供たちが怖がってるんだ。もう二度と顔見せるんじゃね
え。俺らはな、内地からしゃしゃり出てきたやつが大嫌いなんだよ。とっとと沖縄から出ていけ。
それが立ち退きの理由か。
さあな、どうしても知りてえなら直接親父に聞くんだな。
Then bring me to him.
ちょっと待て。どこへ行く気だ？
See your boss.
流動一家の事務所。お前らの親父とやらに会いに行く。
あ、兄貴、今すぐ組に連絡を。あ
わざわざ組に連絡入れるようなことするんじゃねえ。
おっす。
俺らの仕事はあんたの監視だ。だが、
Are we gonna fight now?
好き勝手に事務所に行ってもらうような真似されちゃ困るんだよ。そんなことされたら俺の顔が潰れちまう。
じゃあどうすればいい？
どうしても生きてえってなら俺を倒してからにしな。
ほう、そんなことでいいのか。
なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ、おっさん。てめえ頭に本当に勝てると思ってんのか。
頭？
そうだ。
He's a
兄貴は
captain.
天下の流動一家の若頭、捨て頃のハブこと島袋力也さんだ。それでもやるって言うのか、おっさ
ん。やめとけ。
あ？
お前自分の顔潰したくないんだろ。
そんなこと言ってやめようとしてんじゃねえよ、腰抜けのおっさん。
沖縄じゃどれだけ有名か知らねえが、そんな脅しが通るほど世の中甘くねえぜ。
Where's that ink? Where's that ink? Let's look at it. Us. The fighting viper while we are the dragon.
なかなか立派な蛇だな。
違うわ、ボケ。蛇じゃねえよ、ハブ。ハブだ、ハブ。捨て頃のハブっつってんだろ。
ハブも蛇も同じだろ。
ハブの蛇も。It's a very close. Viper and snake is very close to each other in Japanese, apparently.
俺は沖縄の心しょってんだよ。
相当地元のことを好きなんだな。
そうよ。内地のあんたに本物の沖縄もんの強さを教えてやるぜ。ミケオ、てめえは絶対に手出すな。あ、はい。覚悟はいいな。
You fighting this guy? Ikiya Shibun no Shimo Bokuro. Ooh, nice one. Oh, he can actually fight. I cannot read Japanese, so I don't know what the hell you just wrote. Let's keep it English, I guess. Here you go. Oh, bonk bonk. Bonk. Bonk bonk. I was pressing A. I messed that up. Grabbed him by a foot. Hold up. Come on. Hard press time. Yeah, I can't speak Japanese or read Japanese at all. Snake Charmer.
どうだ内地の腰抜けのおっさんのパンチは痛かったが約束だお前の親父のところに案内してもらおうか
はいわかりました
Then we realize the leader is just an old friendly old guy. To the Ryodo office we go. Come on, follow me. Sounds good. Mikio, run ahead and let the boss know we're coming.
Hey.
You got it, Aniki. Hey, I want to ask you about that tattoo you have. What about it? You said the Vipers is a symbol of Okinawa, right? Then why do you leave the eyes blank? Oh, well, my tattoo guy ended up passing away before I could get it all finished, the finishing touches to it. So I decided to leave it like that. You can't get someone else to finish up that job? I mean, I thought about it and all, but I don't know if some random other tattoo could do his work justice. Wouldn't really feel right, you know. I guess. And with how important the wiper is, I gotta have someone who's really in tune with the soul of Okinawa. I haven't found anyone like that since my old guy died, though. Knowing Okinawa has nothing to do with it. The best tattoo artist is known for the best reflective, how to reflect the man's soul, no matter what theme. A master artist should be able to do your wiper justice. Well, I hope I can find one someday. There was a big place. I'm sure you'll come across someone sooner or later. Yeah, you might be right. Anyway, we should get moving. The boss will be waiting for us. Where are we heading though? Down? I kind of wanted to go through here earlier to see the store and the boutiques. Oh man, can't wait to see this. Oh, Rikia, where you heading off to? You look like you're busting a dang gut, busting a dang gut over here. I'm taking him to see the boss. That guy? Wow, he's built. Makes you look like a little kid with those tiny arms of yours, Rikia. Come on, man. Don't be like that. Oh, just a little joke. Hey, pal. You're not from around here, huh? Nope. But I've been on the island for almost a year now. Oh, a convert. How are you liking Okinawa, friend? Probably never want to step foot on the mainland again, huh? Listen, man, we're kind of in a hurry here. So, alright. Run along. Oh, and ask the boss if he's gonna grab the drink tonight, will you? Sure. See you later. About that, sorry about that. This way. So I guess they're trying to be Yakuza, but they're kind of like more of just a gang. Because it's so small, I guess, in comparison to like the big folk in Tokyo. It seems like this panda thing is a big thing around here. Ricky-chan, come say hello. Sorry, I'm kind of in a hurry here. Says a guy who spent all his time sitting on his tush. Gosh, that's too funny. You and Miki-chan spend more time lounging around getting fat than actually doing actual work. Come on, not in front of the guest. And what guest is he? If only I were 20 years younger and a couple inches taller. Is that shit all you ladies think about? Seriously, you're embarrassing me here. Anyway, we really gotta get going. One sec, Ricky-chan. I just got some nice bitter melon in. So I'll whip you up a big batch of champlo. Of Goya champlo. For you boys. Maybe I can bring it around for the office later? I can't hang with the bitter shit, you know that. Anyway, no time to be standing around. We gotta go. Try bringing that can-do attitude to your work. You and Miki-chan can't keep goofing up all day. Sorry, he's kind of nosy. This way. Seems like locals here are pretty good terms with you though. There he is. Hey there, Mikio. Is the boss inside? Yup. Getting ready for our guest here. Well, this is the Ryoda family office. Come in. So it's a big family, is it? It's all of them three. Dozo. Dozo.
Ima, 親父を呼んできます。少しお待ちください。
Oh, this is a girl from earlier. The one that drew the face of Kazuma.
Oh, 待たせたな、客人。
Love him already.
あんたが桐生さんか。うちの力也が可愛がってもらったようだな。
あんたに話があってきた。
ああ、立ち退きの件だろ。
そうだ。どうして俺らが立ち退かなきゃならないのか、訳が知りたい。
さき。おいさき。ちょっとこのおじちゃんと話があるんだ。部屋に戻っててもらえるかな。
She looks like a horror movie character. How does this compare to the other version? You mean like the remaster or the non-remaster? Are you talking about the older games? Who's the girl? My daughter. Name's Saki. You have a daughter? Well, I thought you would be granddaughter, really. Not by blood. I took her in. Oh, maybe 3 years ago now? Huh. Now about those eviction notices. I'm listening. I'm real sorry to be doing this to you, but I don't have a ton of choice in the matter. And why is that? Well, the family's owned the land you're sitting on for decades now. The remaster compare. I don't know how the old one looks, but I feel like the remaster here. The only place you could feel the remaster to me would be maybe the cutscenes, because I feel like it's a way lower budget and more low poly than the other games we played so far. I know, as I said, Kill Me 1 and 2 is built on a different engine. This one was a different remaster as well, because 1 and 2, then 0, then 3, then 4, 5, 6. 6, I think, is built on a whole different engine, because that was released. There is no remaster on the 6th one, because that was released as what it is. While 2, 3, or 4 and 5, I think, is a remaster as well. Maybe this is not really a remaster, maybe just touch up. Who knows? Remaster is such a vague term nowadays. Because they can do everything from just fixing up the textures a little bit, or they could fix up the game code a little bit, or they could actually make new models for it, or they could make new cutscenes, and they could make everything in between, right? There will still be some kind of a remaster, I guess. Because you can call it an HD remaster if you make it from like a 4:3 to an HD upscaling to work on newer computers and so on. Well, the family owned the land you're sitting on for decades now. We built the houses over there ourselves and have been subletting them ever since. But now a potential buyer come knocking, and we not planning on turning them down. Someone wants the land? Yep. Sounds like it's gonna be the site of some fancy schmancy new resort. What? You hadn't heard? This is the first time, yeah. Well, the word is they're gonna plop a big resort on the land your little neighborhood is on right now. Either that or use it for a brand new American military base. Yeah, Okinawa is also known for having a military base there, so it's a big place for American army personnel, I think, and their families. It's been all over the news. So that's why you're trying to evict us. Yep. I gotta admit, my feeling is kind of mixed up on the whole shebang. Being Okinawa born and raised and all, but who am I to stand in the way of progress? So, what do you say? Think of it as a favor. Me and the rest of the Ryuda family really owe you one. Look, Ricky told me about the orphanage. Trust me, I know from Saki how hard raising kids at that age can be. But you mainlanders are practically made of money, right? Can't you just take a kid somewhere else? And if you really need some extra cash, we might be able to spot you in for a little something. Well, that's not a bad deal, huh?
理由は分かった。
そうか。それじゃあ
断る。
あ
あ？I refuse.
なんだと？
あんたの言い分は通っている。だがな、所詮それは極道の勝手な都合ってやつだ。
何？
俺も昔は極道だった。他人の生活に土足で踏み込んでは何かと理由をつけていいようにことを運ばせていた。
Excuse me.
だがな、そんな俺たちの事情で振り回された子供はどうなるんだ。俺はな、ここで施設をやっているうちはあいつらをそういう目に遭わせたくねえ。話は終わりだ。帰らせてもらう。
おいこら、ちょっと待て。
おいこら、ちょっと待て。You're gonna have to fight this old fart? He also has this neck charm.
沖縄で生まれて60年。内地から来たガキに説教されるほど追い惚れちゃいねえ。
あんた、本当にそれでいいと思っているのか？
ああ？
今俺をここで殺して子供たちを追い出して、あんたそれで満足なのか？沖縄のことを愛しているなら俺たちを立ち退かせることよりももっと他に考えることがあるんじゃないのか？あんたが暴力で向かってくるなら構わない。そん時はこっちも手加減なしにやらせてもらうぜ。
Kiryu is such a badass. I love G-san. This guy, I kind of like him already. Looks like it pops. Power Struggle, Chapter 3.
続いてのニュースです。来年度、民自党が衆議院での通過を目指している沖縄米軍基地拡大法案のキーマン、田宮隆三防衛大臣と同時に開発が進められているリゾート開発の責任者、鈴木義信国土交通大臣が今日揃って現地沖縄へ視察に訪れました。日本防衛の鍵とも言われる弾道ミサイル防衛システム、通称新 BMD システムの導入を目指す田宮氏。一方、これまで沖縄米軍基地拡大法案に一貫して反対する立場を取りながら、沖縄の内需拡大のためリゾートの開発を推し進めてきた鈴木氏。意見の異なる両大臣揃っての沖縄訪問に政財界からの注目が集まっています。田宮氏の現地到着に先駆け、空港前には基地の拡大に反対する市民が大勢詰めかけ、範囲を示すビラを配るなどする一方、鈴木氏はリゾート開発による内需拡大を支持する地域財界関係者に迎えられ、開発候補地の視察へと向かいました。田宮氏の米軍基地拡大法案、鈴木氏のリゾート開発、ともに現地でも意見が割れており、法案成立に向け両大臣とも各方面との調整が必要と思われます。
確かに BMD の導入は今の日本にとっては重要なことです。しかしこれ以上沖縄に日本防衛のための犠牲を払わせるわけにはいきません。それを少しでも軽減するためにも内需拡大を見据えてリゾートを開発することでなんとか地域の振興に貢献していきたいと、そう考えているわけです。
国を守ることは私の責務だ。それ以上言うことはない。
空港到着後、インタビューに応じた鈴木氏とは対照的に、田宮氏は足早に車に乗り込み、現地の視察へと向かいました。 突然の両大臣の沖縄訪問に、野党からは鈴木氏の沖縄リゾート開発に田宮氏が便乗する形で強引に米軍基地拡大法案を進めようとしているのではないかと疑問の声が上がっています。地元の住民の反応はどうなんでしょうか。
They probably don't like it.
基地がまた拡大するのは嫌だけど、リゾートで沖縄が潤うんだったらまあいいのかなって。
お隣の国がミサイルを撃つっつったって沖縄じゃなくて東京とかを狙うわけでしょ。タミヤさんはさ、結局沖縄のことなんか考えてないんだよ。
次期総裁候補として呼び声の高い鈴木田宮両氏の沖縄での行動に今後も注目が集まります。
Always some
続
politics
いての
behind
ニュー
this.
スです。
今のニュース、ここの立ち退きの話なのかな。
Didn't the start thing say that they had a deed to the land or something? Now loading. You talked to the guys on the truck, right? How'd it go? They wanted to buy us out, but I turned them down. Somehow I doubt at the end of it though. Oh, Uncle Kaz? Are we going to have to leave Okinawa? Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not gonna let that happen. Trust me. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, I believe you. Now we can go and... Oh, I almost forgot. What's up? Well, it's probably nothing, but Shira's been kinda down since he got home from school. I wonder why. Did you ask him what was wrong? Yeah, but he didn't seem to want to talk to me. Okay. I'll give it a shot. Thanks for letting me know. Time to find Shiro. Is he not in the house? I wonder if they're all sleeping in the same room or whatever, because I can't really see any bedrooms other than there he is. Hey there, Shiro. Everything okay? I'm fine. You don't look fine. Everyone else is having fun outside, but you're sitting here all by yourself. Are you sure you're okay? Just leave me alone. Does this have to do with a girl? Does this have to do with a girl? What do you mean? Well, you're at the age boys start... That's not it! Just leave me alone, okay? Guess I was wrong. Did something happen at school? No. Does your stomach hurt? Not really. Doesn't look like you want to talk. Maybe the other kids would know something. Hey, something's up with Chiro. You two know if anything happened at school? I don't, but barely ever see each other most days. What about you, Rihanna? Same. He's in a way lower grade than me, so our classes are really far away. Sorry. It's alright. Want me to figure out what's wrong, Uncle Kaz? How are you gonna do that? Easy, I'll just put him in a headlock. That'll get him talking in no time. Hey, that's a real good idea. I bet I could take him too. Come on, you two. You should be looking out for Shiro, not trying to beat him up. That's what being an older sibling's all about. I thought you knew better. Oh. Never mind, I'll do it. I'll keep your hands to yourself, Koji. And you're just gonna make things worse. Alright. Something on the ground. Worm! We got some worms. Now we're gonna eat it. What are you gonna do with that worm? I'm gonna eat it. What are they doing? Tachi, Mitsuo. Not now, Uncle Kaz. I'm about to go in for the body slam. Give the games a rest and listen. Alright. What's up? It's about Chiro. Wait. He was in our room? I'll do it. Kiryu puts him in a headlock. I'll do it myself. Talk, you little shit. What's wrong with you? I'm doing this for your own good. He was in our room? He was, but he won't talk to me. He just curled up in the corner. Yeah, he's been doing that a lot lately. What? Why? Probably because he's been getting bullied. Bullied? How do you know? I found him crying in the boys' room at school a couple of weeks ago. So I asked him what's wrong. And that's when he told you he was getting bullied. Yeah. I think it's been getting worse, though. What makes you say that? Well, I thought it'd be funny to barge in on him when he was taking a bath, but he had bruises all over his body. He doesn't do sports or nothing, so he wouldn't have them, gotten them from that. Did you tell the teachers? Nuh-uh. The bullying always gets worse if you tattle. Besides, I've heard enough. I'll talk to the teacher myself. Wait, Uncle Kaz. I don't know if that's such a good idea. Uncle Kaz, messing it up again. Ryukyu Elementary, Hashimoto speaking. Hi there, my name's Kiryu from Morning Glory. And the orphanage, right? You must be the guardian of all those poor kids. And who are you exactly? Oh, I'm just one of the teachers that are here at school. Perfect. I'm actually calling about one of my kids, Shiro. Could I speak with his teacher? That would be me. What seemed to be the problem? Well, I have reason to believe that he's getting bullied. Bullied? What evidence do you have for that, Is this some kind of joke? Trust me, I'm not the joking type. Chiro's holed up in his room right now, not talking to anyone. Apparently there's been some bruises on his body too. I assure you, there's no chance of such awful behavior to take place in our school. What about the other orphans? Who knows what those kind of kids, Nandato? Of yours is getting up to without parents around keeping them in check. What did you say? Honestly, I'm sick and tired of all these nervous parents whining about their children. Raising them up is your responsibility, not mine. So I suppose in your case, it might be a lost cause. Goodbye, Kiryu-Chan. Beep, beep, beep. I'm gonna kick his ass. Also, what was his problem? Uncle Kaz, don't worry, Taichi. We're gonna make sure this never happens again. I'm gonna beat the shit out of the teacher. That's what I'm gonna do. But it's okay. I'll get Shiro to talk with a headlock. I saw a crate over here. I guess if you have enough of them, you can use them for something, right? Put 2 levels in that. Let's try to fish a little bit. We have a worm. Okay, let's give it a try. Select your bait. God should have much. Cast a line. We go fish. Quickly press A and reel it in. RB reels it in while LD adds slack. Pay attention to the tension gauge. So if its tension is high, you should slack up a little bit. You just slack it off so it won't snap. Confirm birth cursor. Swing. Miss. What? I don't have any more baits. I messed it up. We will learn that how to do that at some point, right? Da-da-da! 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 Pum 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 pum. Dude, all these teddy bears are probably all the toys we have collected over the years from all those claw machines. You think? Shiro. I want you to tell me what happened. You can trust me, Shiro. Please. All I want for you is to be happy. You and everyone else here. I'm not going to stand around doing nothing when you're clearly in need of help. Come on. Just tell me what's going on. Is someone bullying you? Aw. Alright. I'll go and talk with your school. You can't. Why not? I already spoke to your teacher, but he wasn't a whole lot of help. Shiro. Let's talk to the others. Why doesn't Shiro want me to go going to school? There has to be a reason.
I will beat you up.
Naughty the fuck! I'll beat you up! Maybe I could just cut out the middleman and talk to his bully parents directly. Taichi seemed to know a lot about what's going on. He might be able to point me in the right direction. You better run, but I will find you. Think I'm playing? I'll find you. Think I'm playing? What do you want to be when you grow up, Eri-chan? Maybe a flight attendant. Yeah, 'cause you're such an airhead. Worms. Taichi. Oh, Uncle Kaz. Don't tell anyone about this, but do you think you can find out who's bullying Shiro for me? I already know. That's why I was trying to tell you before. Who is it? It's a teacher, isn't it? Some kid named Yoshinori, but what? It's kind of complicated. Yoshinori is the son of Shiro's teacher, Hashimoto. What? Are you sure? Hashimoto would be in big trouble if he admitted his own son was a bully, so I don't know if he'll ever fess up. Well, now I really need to get involved. I need to check with Shiro again to make sure. Uncle Kaz. Hang in there, Shiro! I will beat the shit out of your teacher! It's easy, right? Bully hits you, I punch bully's father in the nose, right? That's how you end all kind of this kind of stuff, right? That's how you all finish a bullying circle. Shiro, Tachi told me that all about what's been going on. Has the teacher's son really been bullying you? Yeah. Why didn't you just tell me sooner? Please, Shiro. I need you to talk to me. But Yoshinori, he said his dad plays golf with us. Akasaka Sensei from the city council. That's it's a lie. The real silly has appeared. Dun dun dun. That he really get them to shut down Morning Glory if I tattled on him. Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It's okay, Shiro. Don't cry. I'm not crying. I'm just frustrated. Yoshinori only picks on kids when he knows they're not gonna fight back. It's not right. Don't worry, Morning Glory's not gonna go anywhere. Huh? I promise. So the next time he tries to mess with you, I want you to stand up for yourself, you hear me? Mm-hmm. The next day, I figured out why Shiro's still down. But that's not enough, I gotta fix it somehow. Everything okay, Kiryu-san? You look kind of worried. Hi there, Miyara-san. It turns out Shiro's been getting bullied at school. What? Who would go after a sweet kid like Shiro could? I'd like to give him a piece of my mind. Well, the kid name's Yoshinori, but the dad's it's a real problem. Apparently he's pretty tight with Akasaka Sensei. Meaning if I don't go about it the right way, they will get city council to come and shut my orphanage down. Really? That doesn't seem like Akasaka-san, you know? Wait, you know him? Of course, he's famous around these parts. Well, as famous as city councilman can be. Anyway, he's definitely an honest type. Not the kind of guy who uses his position to settle grudges. Why don't you go and talk to him? He loves chatting with his constituents. I'm sure he's been willing. Even so, I can't just march into the city hall over this. Maybe if I find if there was somewhere else I could run into him. Oh, why did you try the golf course? Why the golf course? That's where he spent most of his free time. They say he wouldn't be caught dead without his trusty set of clubs. Apparently he does it so much he forgets to eat sometimes. But golf balls can be fill an empty stomach, you know. I wonder how he even found time to work. Second that, Kiryu-san. Anyway, the monorail is the best way to get there. Just off the golf course station. And you're golden. Thanks a ton, Miyara-san. Time to go find those rumors are true. If those rumors are true. But first, you're gonna catch the fishy. Fish, fish. Fish, fish.
Yakuza.
Booked! Come on, I'm gonna get it. Oh, that was close. Oh, come on, only 10 left. This fish is mine for sure. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. You think the fish will get away at some point? Oh, got it! It was coral. It was coral! He caught a 12-centimeter coral branch. It's just a piece of coral. No! I don't have any more bait, but I did get something. Hmm? Something, right? More glass? A prawn in the box. Got a prawn. Let's have a look at that thing. And this is for bait, I guess. If it's nicely cooked, you can make it as nice fishing bait too. But I saw this thing. What is this? Coconut. I cannot interact with it, but it looks like a coconut. Anyway, let's go and have a look at this thing in school. Talk to the councilman. Let's take the monorail. I can now take a taxi to or monorail trip to the golf course. Taxi or monorail? I saw there were like 3 quests around as well. Welcome, sir. Are you a member of our club? Well, no, Ah, sorry, so you're a visitor. Do you have a guest pass? My deepest apologies, sir, but it's highly exclusive club for local businessmen and government officials only. If you don't have an invitation from a current member, I'm having to ask you to leave. I'm very sorry, sir. Damn it. How am I going to find Akasaka if I can't even get into the club? If you allow me to intrude. Hmm? I hear you don't have a guest pass. Yeah, I don't realize this was a private club. In that case, why don't you join me for a couple of holes? Let me guess this is the guy? The whole time it's just him? Really? I was actually meant to meet a friend here, but it seems he won't be showing up. That's a teacher, I guess. I suppose he had some last-minute business to attend to. I'm not too fond of playing by myself, though, so if you wouldn't mind joining me, I'd be glad to have you along. And who are you exactly? Ah, where's my manners? My name is Akasaka. Akasaka. You mean the city from the city council? Uh-huh. I take you've heard of me. May I ask your name? It's Kiryu. Well then, Kiryu-san. Shall we play? Yeah, let's do it. Talk about luck. This is a perfect chance for me to get closer to Akasaka. Direction... Switch camera mode, impact mode, shot range, display scores, swing. I'll take the first shot if you don't mind. Be my guest. Do I have to beat him? Show the direction. Sticking up and down to change the club. One way 200 yards, turn 70 yards. D-pad for impact joints. The other part will clear for weather because it's. You see that above me here? That's the weather wind direction. Power, and it will go down again. Ooh, this could be fairway. Hey, you're pretty good. I'm not sure if I go that far. The wind's just been blowing in my favor today, that's all. Do you golf often, Kiryu-San? We did a few putt-putt mini-golfers, yeah? Not really, no, well, practice makes perfect. Right. I think I'll go for this then. And then power. Just to go a little bit with the wind, against the wind there to get a little bit closer that way. No, I will go with the wind. Oh shit. Oh, I need to hold it in. Rough. I'd like to retry, yeah. Take a mulligan. Oh, I need to adjust myself again. There you go, let's try that. Oh, too rough. I haven't really started yet, so this has been kind to me. It's been way too kind. Oh, out of bounds. Man, this is difficult. Okay, why is it working sometimes and sometimes not? Let's go a little bit above. Jesus Christ, why is this so hard? Nice shot. No, I think we're good. How far do we need to go? I can't really see it from here. Okay, so if you have to go for one of these.
Wario Golf 64.
64.
All right, Mario Golf 64.
Out of bounds. How's that out of bounds? Hi, Bean. Hi, late. You don't need to be sorry. I'm happy you're just here. Let's see here. It's a party. How's that out of... Oh, maybe... No, why? Or maybe because he's going so many yards away, that's why. I think 100... But we'll... do this. No, we'll keep it. 10 yard. So let's do with our putt, shall we? And we need 11, so that's 30. Then it should be close enough. Let's try again. Get a wind right now, so we probably would want to go a little bit this way. So that means I'll try it again just to see if we can get it, right? That should have been 11, so maybe a little bit further. I'm doing this to test the grounds, right? I'm not cheating or anything by doing it so many times. No, me never cheat. No. Too far, too beautiful. How you doing, Bean? You doing good? That's good enough. Let's go home from work. Hope you had a good time at work. Green. Ooh. Par. I'll try that again, please. 4 strokes. You're so tired? Aw, you should relax. Don't do shit. Order some fatty takeaway food or get some candy. Watch some TV. Sounds good. Wow, Kiryu-Chan. Making food? Ooh, what you making? What you making? I had rice and chicken wings, like some spicy chicken wings for dinner today. Wow, Kiryu-Chan, your form is fantastic. Well, I had like a few tries to test it out. I had like a proper handicap on that. Oh, nice. Greasy pizza and Beppis. I just ran out of Beppis. I lost my last little Beppis here. I have some Copperberg I might have after this. Me? I don't think so. Haha, no need to be modest. You're a natural. Shall we head over to the next hole? Sounds good. Say, what sort of work do you do, Kiryu-Chan? Oh, I run an orphanage called Morning Glory. Wow, taking care of all those children must be quite a task. It's not easy, sure, but nothing makes me happier than seeing them smile. Ha, now that's wonderful. I'm glad to know you enjoy your work, Kiryu-Chan. That's what vital work is. It is. Now let's get the hole started. Swing. Ooh. So there's 106. Can you see the goal? It's around there, isn't it? So it's gonna push me about 2 meters. So I might not have to do the full stance here. Out of bounds. Rough. Yeah, I thought so, actually. I thought that was going to be the problem. Let's do 100 then. And a little bit of a... Boop. Put it up a little bit. Nice shot. Not so nice shot. Let's try again. I think actually sticking with the 120 is what we need to do. You have to not do it as terrible as that. Swing. Oh, that was almost hole in one. Fairway, let's keep that. 100 yards, we don't need that much. 30 yards, 10. We probably need to do a proper swing here. We could take that, come on. What was that? What was that? I'm sure I can take that. I want to do it. Nah, I'll keep it then. I said I'll keep it. Two strokes, birdie. Three stroke, we're one behind him. Speaking of orphanage, Kiryu-san, how many kids do you have there? 9? All elementary school. You take care of all of them by yourself? Do you have any helpers? No, but the oldest girl, Haruka, takes a lot of that responsibility. She'll be starting 6th grade next month. And the chores are divided up by all the kids. Everyone has to help out. How wonderful. Too many kids these days sit around watching TV with their, while their parents do all the work. Now, shall we head to the next hole? -1, that's not good. As a professional Kiryu-san, what are your thoughts on the youth today? Well, things were definitely different when I was a kid. But with how drastically the world has changed, I guess it's not too much of a surprise. I'd say the real problem is is that we spoon feed everything to the kids these days. There's no room for imagination anymore. Back in my day, we had to come up with games that we could play together when we were bored. But since we had a lot of kids of different ages, we had to make rules that was fair to everyone. We didn't want to exclude anyone just because of their age or ability. It was stuff. It was through those playground games that we first learned about cooperation and what it means to help others. These days, though, it's all about video games and the internet. From what I hear, most kids rather stay on their rooms than go outside and play. True. We didn't have any of those luxury when we were young. Children nowadays certainly have it good, but in a way, I feel sorry for them. Bullying seemed to be growing more prevalent, as well as I will admit. It has always been present, but incidents appear to be more malicious recently. Perhaps the children of today lack basic consideration for their fellow students. What you making, Bean? What you making? We want someone that food? Did you bring enough for the whole class? Looks like it, yeah. Nice shuttle. Fairway. 310. We probably need to swing it a little bit to the side. Rough. I'll do another one. Haha! Suck it, councilman. Fairway. Let's see here. A little bit rough. 6 meters. 6 yards, sorry. So... we'll try that again. Come on. It just goes the same amount of distance, I feel. That's too much. Yes. Yes. I kind of want to hold, like, I want that thing to go down, because if he does, we'll match up with him, I think. I'm good at hitting the 6 mark, but I'll need to be a little bit further along than that. Haha! Eagle! 2-stroke. He's on his 4th now. 5th. Bogey. Kiryu-Chan, I have another question for you, your children, if you don't mind. How do they spend their free time? Well, we don't have a computer or any games, so for most time they just play outside. All the oldest kids really look after the younger ones too. It's like we're a big family. That sounds lovely. Would it be alright if I paid you a visit sometime? Of course, I'll be glad to have you. Haha, bitch! Got him. Number 1. You're the wiener. I have to thank you for the match, Kiryu-san. Golf isn't much without an enjoyable conversation to go with it. I hope I'll have the chance to stop by your orphanage sometime soon. And I mean that sincerely. We'd love to have you. Perhaps there'd be even some way the city could support all the charitable work you do for those children. If you ever need anything, please feel free to give me a call. I'll do everything within my power to help you. Appreciate that, Akasaka-san. Farewell now. See you later. Oh, and before I forget, I signed you up on my permanent guest list, so you'll be free to visit the club whenever you please. Perhaps we'll play again sometime. I hope so. Swing. Swing. Akasaka has nothing but nice things to say about Morning Glory. I bet that'll make Shiro feel better. You see here, there's some side quests going on about here. Why don't you just tell me where Takuya is? A man come by and took him. I don't know what to tell you, Kurumi-san. He said he was a friend of yours. He even had me listen to a message you'd left on his phone asking him to pick up Takuya-san for you. But I did no such thing. Oh, a new message. What does it say? We have Takuya. If you want him back, come get him alone. And leave the Komuro PD out of it. Oh, Takuya, I can't lose you. I don't know what to do. Sound like there's been a kidnapping. I should go see if she needs any help. Oi, I'm big burly man. I kick butt. Sorry, but I couldn't help over here. Did you say your child has been kidnapped? Sorry, who are you? I'm Kiryu, and I run the Morning Glory Orphanage just down the road. If a kid's been abducted, well, you can understand my concern. Oh, you're a teacher? All I know is that Takuya has been taken taken from his hospital. I just got a ransom note. We have Takuya come alone, but it's far too dangerous. We need to alert the authorities. If I call the police and they hurt my darling Takuya, I'd never be able to live with myself. What on earth should I do? Please, Kiryu-san, can you help me? You take care of children every day. Surely you'd understand what I'm going through. I'm on it. Okay, I'm on it. Let's go get Takuya back. Oh, thank you so much. Be careful, okay? I told you to come along, Missy. Now we got his fingers. Is this the place? According to the text message, they should be waiting vacant parking in the vacant parking area just ahead. An empty lot, alright. Let's see on this one. I'll stand guard. You're going alone. But don't worry. If anything happens, I'll be there in a flash. Okay. Did you just waddle away? So it's you bastard! Hey, you alright? Hey, you the punk who kidnapped Takuya? Hand him over now. Who the hell are you? Kurumi's latest flame? Swing. Oh, ouchies. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm so sorry. Where's Takuya? You better be okay. It's a dog? Oh, cutie. Hi. You want a hot dog? I'll feed you hot dogs. What's this dog doing here? Takuya. Oh, my poor little baby. My poor little baby. Mom is gonna make it all better. Takuya's a dog? Don't call him that. He's a very important part of my family. Are you scared, my precious angel? Don't be afraid. Mommy's here. I'm the one who gave you that rotten mutt, damn it. You were over the moon, went on about how much you loved me, but still the voicemail on myself. I still have the voicemail on myself. You use that Use a voicemail to trick the vet. It's all for a dog, yes. Worth it though. Dogo besto. Besto friendo dogo. Of all the low down nasty things to do, you twisted. But it worked, didn't it? Everything I did. I did it for one last chance to see you again. Now that's just creepy. Imagine kidnapping for attention. Pull that stuff like that again. I'm going to the police. Thank you so much for your help, Kiryu-San. It's not much, but please take this. You got 100,000 yen. Oh, sorry, 10,000 yen. What should I do? I won't tell you how to feel, but if you ask me, you really need a better way to express yourself. Now we have Experienzo. Oh, not that one. This one. Best of window. Pigeon. Huh. Can I even go this way? Oh, there's stuff this way. Hey, what's wrong? You look like a veins about to pop. Oh, well, I probably shouldn't be bothering a random stranger with this, but business hasn't been going good lately. You mean it's a cabaret club? That's right. I'm the manager, and it's a long story. Well, we used to own a cabaret, or used to help out as a manager in a cabaret. We know this. Would you mind if I ask you for some advice? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Thank you. I'd hate to make you stand in the street, so let's talk inside. Well, that's how they get you. Now we need to buy drinks and stuff. Actually, there's a girl named Natsume who works at the club. She's the #1 hostess on the roster. She's pretty. She brings in the crown. She's even got wealthy members. The elite wrapped around her fingers. It's unbelievable. Oh, that's a good thing, right? Well, not exactly. Natsume is starting using her status as leverage to influence the whole club's business decisions. On top of that, she developed a terrible attitude at work. It seems she wants me fired from the club. Oh, why don't you fire her first then? I can't do that. She's responsible for so much of our revenue that losing her would completely be the end of us. Sassy as she is. I just don't understand what the person could how a person could start out with such a passion and optimism, yet turn out to be cold and conniving. Maybe I wasn't such a fool. Maybe if I wasn't such a fool of a manager. Oh, if it isn't our hard-working manager, just what are you plotting over there? Oh, I really want to punch her in the face. Oh, Natsume-chan. Haven't seen you around here before. Well, doesn't matter. I'm off to Hawaii as it is. Hold down the fort, okay? Hey, you can't just up and abandon us. This is your job. Not to burst your bubble, but my ride's almost here. Catch you later, daddy-o. Daddy-daddy-do. He really has no control over her, huh? Hey, wait. I just had the best idea. Why don't you work for our club for a while? What? It'll be great. You can come work for us. Bring on some cash for yourself and coach a fine young lady to knock Natsume off her throne. I have a hunch that she's the type of... You're gonna do more... It's not gonna be the end of us. It's still gonna be the cabaret club. She's still like the same type that will come to her senses once she loses the top position. And I admit my leadership hasn't amounted to much, but I'm sure you got the grit for the job done, so when can you start? Sure. Well, I don't know if I'll be much of help, but I suppose I could give it a shot. Working at the cabaret club, while also being the head of orphanage doesn't seem like the two things that you could put together, right? Trust me, you'll be helping plenty. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Sakaki. Sakaki. He's a lot of kakis. And you are? I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-Chan, I'd like you to recruit a hostess right away. Wait, I'm not going to be coaching the hostess already working. Am I not gonna coach the hostesses already working for you? I'm afraid all our girls are falling under Natsume's spell. So there won't be much you can do. I'll be far more effective if you start someone you brought in yourself. I guess that makes sense. Also, here's an operating fund. Sorry if it isn't much, but it could be useful at least for a few major expenses. I guess like clothing and stuff. 100,000. Let's just bail and never talk to him again. Let's just hop right into it then. I'll have one of our staff members bring you up to speed. Oh, how about Koji? He'll know what to do. Hello, I'm Koji, one of the staff members here. It's truly a pleasure to meet you. Likewise, I'm Kiryu. I'll be assisting you going forward, Kiryu-san. Now, let's recruit a new hostess. Okay, what should we do first? Simple. All you need to do is look for a charming girl in downtown Ryukyu and approach them. I'm sure at least one of them are qualified to work here, Kiryu. If you see someone who's a good fit, please bring her to the club. We only have room for one extra staff member, so please make sure you bring someone with genuine interest, who genuinely interests you. Well, I'll be leaving it to you. Thank you for your help. Hey, ho, ho, ho. It's gonna be a fun one. This is a shop as well. Nightclub guide, eh? Welcome, what can I do for you today? Here we have Flawless. What do you like to know about Flawless? Seems like something I need to do in the future. We were actually supposed to talk to Soji. The save spot here, let's just save. Look like you got some fat pockets, man. How about you share that wealth? Or do you have to beat it out of you? Street thug. You said what? Who are you? Knockout. So yeah. His glasses is all over the place. Oh damn it. On second thought, I don't think I need any cash right now. Here. He got some cobwebs 3,000. They look like Yakuza. Ain't gonna be no one in this town who don't know about me. Like hell, you can just walk by a Yakuza like me without showing respect. Nato. Oh, gruesome. Haha, poor guy. He had a katana though. Holy shit, you're strong. Wait, are you a former Yakuza? I'm sorry. Forgive me, sir. Please take this as an apology. I got some prim and proper thingies. Parking lot. I couldn't even go in there. We're just having to walk around, man. Look at that tiny car. Just save, why not? It's been a while since we saved, I feel like. The M store, convenience store. It's flying chimkins everywhere! So you'll find Yakuza even at a place like this, I guess. What the fuck are you glaring at like that? You want me to fucking deck you? Who do you think you are, eh? And name's Kiryu-Chan. You better learn it. You really pack a punch. Got the speedy stamina. Well, they give me free shit, so thank you. Let me go back here. So we have one question mark up ahead. Well, we're just gonna say hi to that to see what happens, and then go back to Sanji. Oh. Want to help me blow some steam? I haven't been in my best day, you see. Look like you got a choice. Prepare to die, bitch. None at all. Now give me that club you had. Here, bada. Swing, bada. Swing. Do a stretch and hydrate. I'm gonna do that actually. It's different sitting on this chair. It's not as good for my back because I can't lean back sometimes, but ooh. Luckily I'm gonna get the chairs a new one soon. Even after, I can't believe that thing broke. I've been saying for months now that it was a very bad choice of a chair. Do not trust stuff you see on Amazon. I'm just saying. Like, you'd think you could buy stuff that is good quality on Amazon, but Jesus Christ, a lot of the Prime stuff is just shit. Plastic shit. And it costs too much money. Oh, we're getting money. Getting all the money. Hey, you're not from Okinawa, are you? Did you come here from Tokyo? Yeah. I knew it! I've never seen anyone from Okinawa wear expensive leather shoes with pointy toes like that. Can you really tell where I'm from just by my shoes? Never mind that. Anyway, I always wanted to visit Tokyo. Maybe you could tell me about it. I'll get you something to make up for it, I promise. Sure. Sure, I guess I could spare a few minutes. Yay! There's a bar like right near here. Let's grab some drinks and talk away. Did she just like Ask me on a date? I'm Kaede Anya. You can just call me Kaede. I'm Kiryu. I used to live in Kamurocho, if you've heard of it. It's one of the most speedy parts of Tokyo. No, definitely don't know it, but I'm so jealous. The closest I've ever gotten to the gotten as far as a field trip to Kyoto. Kyoto is not super far away, but I think it's like a few hours away, I think. I mean, it's much lower about Tokyo, right? All we've got here in Okinawa is fish and salty air. I don't know. I think Okinawa has its charms, but it's nothing compared to Tokyo. Oh gee, I sure wish I would could live up there, but I guess just hearing about it is a good start for now. Sure. What do you want to know? Well, if I'm going to move there, I would like to find a place to live, right? How much is rent? Roppongi, a studio. I don't know. 6,000 yen divided by... Well, if you don't mind living in the suburbs, you can find a decent apartment for like 600,000 yen. Or 60,000 yen. Well, that's actually not so bad. When you say suburbs, you're talking about like one town over from Kamurocho, right? More like an hour away. The only way to get the rent that cheap is to live pretty far away from the city. An hour? That's like not even in Tokyo anymore. Anyway, next question. If I do end up living in Tokyo, what should I bring my car with me? Everyone's always driving around the city on TV stuff. I've never been able to shop without my car. Anyway, plus how do we even get around? I drove into town today after all. Ditch a car and take the train. Ditch a car, trains will take you everywhere you need to go. How am I gonna do all my shopping like that though? Suppose I to spend half my time on the train just to buy some, spend half my time just to buy some fish. There's more than just trains, by the way. You also have subway, taxis, buses, anything you could need. Besides, there are stores everywhere, so half the time you don't even need to get off on the train at all. I mean, I guess, but it's so hard to imagine life without a car. Well, you wouldn't be able to park anywhere. Who are you? Oh, there you are, Kaede. I knew I'd find you here. Oh, Momiji-chan. You sure do know me well. It's not hard to guess where you always go to the same bar. And who's this? This is Kiryu-Chan. He's from Tokyo. We're just chatting. You still thinking about moving? I'm sorry about my friend here, sir. She's so starstruck by the big city. We keep trying to tell her that she won't last a minute up in Tokyo, but she refuses to listen. That's not true. I can do it if I try, you know. Please, Kiryu-san. You know Tokyo best. Tell her why it wouldn't be such. Why it would be such a bad idea. I'll help you move if you want. I say if you want to go, just go. Like, find out that the town is not for you and come back if you really have to. If you want to go, then go. You have to see for yourself whether you can make it or not. Just do this as a holiday trip to begin with and see if you like it or not. And then choose afterwards, right? Kiwi-san, I knew you'd understand. I can understand what you're worried about here, but if you stop her from trying, she'll just end up resenting you guys. I suppose you're right. I'll manage, don't worry. And if I need your help, I'll just give Kiryu-san a call. What? Is that okay? Can I have your number? I just met you, but can I have your number? Well, I did tell you to go. Here's my number. Oh, he's in. Now, give me a ring if you never need a hand. Wow, thanks. It's not much, but take this. You go to Soki Burger Set. Burger Set. Okay, we're gonna go now. Take care of the. I'll take care of the tab. Well, that's kind of her. Sound like Kaede will end up in Tokyo before too long. Experienzo. Where are we? Dodge explanation. It's a big ass. Hello? Hey, what about her? As far as hostesses go, she might be a good fit. Let's see here. She doesn't seem like a talker, and I doubt she knows all that much about the world. But I can tell she's very diligent. Maybe I should approach her? Hold on that thought. We'll come back to it at some point. Now, how the hell do I get out of here? I'm stuck and I can't get out. Oh, it's here? Haha! I managed. There's another quest down here. Sotton burburika. See what's down here. Kind of like this town already. I wish like all of the games was like this. Like instead of having to just have Kamurocho, you had like some small town that you have to explore and get to know and stuff. But I also like the part of this game where you actually have to you're able to see the differences in the games as you come along. You owe us money, huh? Stop giving me the runaround, man. You're in the wrong here for owing us all this money, and now you're gonna pay. Please, not my awamori. It's the only thing keeping my family going. Fine, I'll just take the land you're sitting on instead. Bring me the deed now. What? But my ancestors established this distillery generations ago. I just can't hand it over like that. A deed, huh? Maybe this has something to do with that resort development deal. What is going on here? You mentioned a land deed? Please help me. This guy's after my awamori. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you better stay away from our business. If this has got to do something with the resort development, then I'm afraid it's my business too. I've taken somewhat of an interest to that issue. Huh? I didn't talk about any resort. This chumps owe me a fat stack of cash. I was just telling him that if he can't pay up, he can make good on his debt by giving me the deed to his land. So that's what it's all about. This is going nowhere. I'll let you off the hook today, but either pay up in full or bring me that deed. Your choice. Well... Thank you so much. You saved me from the brute. Not really. It sounds like you're still gonna have to pay them off that debt. Yes, of course. I did borrow all that money after all. But I didn't have a choice. If I hadn't taken out that loan, the distillery wouldn't have gone belly up. Smugger fucker. You run the distillery? Oh, sake. Nome. That's right. The bar. It's a bar nearby where we make all our own local spirits, awamori. If you never heard of it, and my name is Matsushima. Kiryu. Good to meet you, Kiryu-San. A few years back, I borrowed 20 mil to try and expand my business, compete with the other big distilleries in town, you know. And I take the investment didn't pay off. Actually, it was resounding success. But we aged our awamori for years to create the perfect flavor. Turns out the deadline to pay back those loan sharks came around while this most recent batch was still aging. Then when was the deadline? Oh, excuse me. It's actually not far for another year, but Now they're saying that if you don't pay back the full 20 million in a week, you're gonna have to hand over the distillery. That's absurd. Don't you have a contract? About that, I looked over the fine print and it did say that the lender has the right to demand a repayment before the deadline. Now that's how they get you. Still, only a week? They must be really in a hurry. If only I had another year, I could pay back for sure. What do you mean? Oh, when you see, that's when the Avamori will be ready for the market. I'll be able to pay off my debt, no questions asked. I tried to explain it to the loan shark, but he kept insisting I pay right now. Maybe if I could find that heirloom Grandpa we're talking about. What's this about an heirloom? Oh, just something my grandfather mentioned in his deathbed. He said if I was ever in trouble, I could sell our extremely valuable family heirloom for extra cash. This scene, I have a deja vu. I think I watched someone play Yakuza on Twitch just like a week or so ago. I think they played exactly this part. I can't remember what it was though. But this scene seems so familiar. If I could find the heirloom, it's extremely valuable and sell it for some extra cash. But I don't have a slight idea where it is, or if it even exists for that matter. I've heard that story before. Most family heirlooms don't end up being in the windfall people expect them to be. Why don't you just talk to the loan shark again? Try to explain your current situation. That might be better than putting your eggs all in the heirloom basket. He already knows my situation. That's why he's demanding I pay now. He just wants to steal my distillery from me and the stock of Avamori I've been aging. That'll net him way more than just the 20 million I owe him. That must have been his goal from the beginning. Then set up a contract, then go back on it and take just the distillery, but the booze too. Oh, the family heirloom is our only hope. Apparently, it's buried somewhere on the beach near some orphanage. Even Pride, I think it's called. Evening Pride, Morning Glory. Something like that. Wait, you mean Morning Glory? Oh yeah, that's the one. You know it? I know it. I run the place. I never guessed it would be buried treasure nearby. What luck! Fate must have bring us together. Please, would you consider helping me find this precious heirloom? I'll make it worth your while. I promise. Let's save the distillery. Avamori is an essential part of Okinawan culture, so I won't just stand idle by when you get threatened. Let's find that heirloom. Thank you so much. I can't believe you're really willing to help a stranger like me. You're too kind. Thank me once we found the thing. So, do you have any other clues of what how that might help us find the heirloom? I do actually. Our family has a special song that tells us where the heirloom is hidden. The sound of crashing waves upon the hot sand, so hot the golden foam flows the sacred turtle spots. The sound of crashing waves must be nearby the ocean. Makes sense. But what would that would be the beach in front of Morning Glory. Yeah, that's definitely the place my grandpa mentioned to me. And the problem is the second line. A golden foam flows the sacred turtle spots. I think the golden turtle must be a big hint, but I got no clue what it means. Me neither. For now, let's take a look near Morning Glory. Yes, let's do that. Would you mind waiting here a moment before we head out? Huh? Why? I need to check some of the Avamori in the distillery to make sure they're aging all properly. When you're in the middle of the situation, are you sure passionate about your work? I might not look like the best business decision. Make the best business decisions, but I'm damn good at making fine alcohol. Ooh, my kind of man. I'm not alcoholic. In that case, stay here and keep an eye on the stock. I'll go look for the treasure on my own. Thanks for being so understanding. If you find anything, please call my cell. My number is 555-292-6674. That's 555 Avamori, if you couldn't tell. Right. Let's I'll let you know what I find. Alcoholic. Oh, he just wanted to fight. I wonder if I walked into some conversation here. Oh, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna... Oh, I want to fight with the Doraemon. Ah, let's take out some trash. Because we are the trash man. You make me take out the wrong trash. That's what you get for messing with my trash can. Let's just continue what we do here. Level up. It seemed like a cool, like a little idyllic place to live. Probably too warm for me though. Stab. I just killed a man. Catch. That was brutal. He just like stabbed him and it just started bleeding out. That was... Kiryu-Chan never kills anyone. Stab. Go back to the orphanage. Morning Glory Station. There we go. Duffman. Loading, loading, loading. Ooh, so bright. Let's meet at Turtle Rock after school tomorrow. Okay. What are we going to play? Turtle Rock? Why is this Yakuza looking guy standing in front of our... There's a Yakuza looking guy standing as... Oh, it's a council guy. Akasaka-san. Good to see you again, Kiryu-san. I told you I'd stop by, didn't I? Yeah, though I wasn't expecting it to be so soon. Once an idea crossed my mind, I simply had to see it through as soon as possible. Taichi, in the house. Yo, Uncle Kaz! Hey, you forgot to say hello to our guest. And take off your shoes before you go inside. Hi, Uncle Kaz. They're home. We're home. You two have a good day at school? Oh, a guest. Hi, mister. Hi, mister. Aha, hello there. Come on, Isumi-chan. Okay. Squeak. Such energetic kids. Oh, Jesus Christ.
その様子じゃ負けたか。
次は絶対勝つ。
元気な子供ですな。
あれ？お客さん？
Customer? Yes, sorry.
はじめまして、シロです。
ほう、ちゃんと挨拶もしっかりできて気持ちのいい子だ。 おい、あんたが桐生だな。この子供にあんたどういう教育してるんだ。見ろ、喧嘩であざだらけだ。
It looks like a bully.
どうしてくれるんだ。ああ、橋本さん、お久しぶりですね。ん？赤坂先生。
Perfect timing. What are you doing here? Truthfully, I've been wanting to pay this orphanage a visit for some time now. So of course I didn't waste any time when Kiryu-Chan here invited me. I need to see the children he clearly loves so much for myself. They'll certainly grow into fine adults. Is it the environment, perhaps, or Kiryu-Chan's guiding hand? Wait, what's your secret? Honestly, I'll kick everyone who says anything bad about them. That's what happens. If anyone messes with them, I'll kill them. Kurosh. Honestly, I can't take that much credit. They're all really independent. I only step in when absolutely necessary. I see. You should take a page out of his book, Hashimoto. Yes, sir. I agree. Hey, what about Chiro? He thinks he's better than all of us regular kids because he doesn't have parents. Don't speak to him like that, young man. He didn't choose to be an orphan. None of these kids did. If you're really his friend, you should help him solve his problem, not make them worse. Whatever, you old fart. Well, I never. I feel sorry for the boy's parents. Well, actually, I know who the parent is. Though I'm sure being his teacher is hard enough, Hashimoto-sensei. Well, I should be going. I must say, Kiryu-san, it warms my heart to see how happy and healthy your children are. You have to be have the full support of the city, I assure you. Mm-hmm. And that's how that goes. Hi, Uncle Kaz. Hey, Haruka. How was school? Good. Are the others back already? Yeah, they got home a while ago. Chiro too? I hope he's okay. Don't worry, Haruka. Chiro's gonna be just fine. Really? That's a relief. I was so worried when I heard he was getting bullied. I'm glad everything's gonna be okay. Me too. Well, I better go get dinner started. Be careful with the knives. We gotta find some gold. We gotta find some gold. First, we gotta pick up a wormy. You gotta find some gold. We're not gonna give it back. Turtle Rock, eh? Turtle Walk. I guess one of these are Turtle Rock? What is this? Trash. You gotta get rid of this trash. You need to keep this place pristine. Perfect. Nice. Interesting, they actually let you crawl around there. Where do you think this Turtle Rock is? You think Turtle Rock is up this way? We're gonna do about his eviction. My husband says he doesn't care how much money they offer us. He's not gonna leave his childhood home. Mine too. We don't want to move out of moving at our age. I couldn't live in the same big apartment building where you don't even know your own neighbors. Did you hear about Kuma-san? He agreed to sell his house. He said he's taken his opportunity to move with his son's family. I guess they have a place on the mainland. Really? He's gonna be lonely here without him. Now where's this? A bigger beach? Wait. Oh, I see. So both sides lead to the train station, or not train station. What would it be with It was monorail. Yeah, no, that's the one. Good seeing you, Kiryu-Chan. I got a burning question to ask. The new military base they're trying to keep, they keep going on about. Yay or nay? That's a good question. I'm against it. I'm against it. I knew you were kindred spirits, Kiryu. The people on this island are sick and tired about the military imposing on our land. Hi, Fishy. Dice dead, I guess. Hi. When the war inevitably comes, we'll be trapped in a combat zone with no escape in sight. Not to mention all this outrageous talk about wrecking some fancy-schmancy resort. As if that will finally make Okinawa prosperous. If you ask me, they're trying to tear down everything we worked for since the Second World War. All for a little pocket change. That's kind of not what I wanted to talk about, though. I don't get all about this talk about making a resort in Okinawa. A friend of mine once went over to the mainland. He said it was that the ocean there was really dirty. Nothing like the sparkling blue of our beaches. Really? But people don't go swimming during the summer. Is this a game good? I've been looking into the first 3 games on Xbox, but I'm still not sure. Do it. Do it. I mean, like, seriously. Do it. I played everything up until now. One of them I've only played one of them off stream, and that was Kiwami 1, and I played that 2 years ago. I think about 2 years ago I started playing this series. And I played Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, Yakuza 0, and I played Judgment, which is a spin-off series, which I actually got the second game of now, which I'm actually playing up towards. They are great. Stories are great. They are a bit long on the longer side, so if you are offered the task of spending about, I think it's about between 17 to 20 hours per game without all the side missions, and the side missions is like, it makes the game up to like almost 100 hours, I think. I think mainly on the stream, I think we kept it down to less than 30 something hours. I think we kept it down to. So it's worth it. You can definitely play one game during a long weekend if you don't do anything else. It's good. The story is great. This is one of the weaker games apparently, but if the question is, which game do you want to start with? Because I would say start with Kiwami 1, then go to Yakuza 0, and then play Kiwami 2 afterwards. You just thought of a game suggestion for me, if I like story and side missions games. I kind of do, yeah. What kind of game are you thinking about? Yeah, by the way, I always recommend this game. This is my favorite game series so far. It's good. It has drama. It has like heartfelt story, and then you have like the very incredibly weird side missions that will kind of like turn the thing upside down on its head and makes it weird afterwards. That's because they don't know any better. Nobody's ever been into Okinawa would stand to swim in that sludge. I guess that's why they all come on vacation here. This game reminds, like the third game, this is Kiwami 3, this is Yakuza 3. It reminds me more of Shenmue than it reminds me of Yakuza. Because Yakuza's always been like downtown Tokyo, big city kind of thing. But yeah, he's currently taking care of an orphanage here, while some Yakuza is trying to What's this? Manila clam. While some Yakuza is trying to take over this little land we're on and make a complex or a military base. Something about Turtle Rock. I guess it looks kind of like a turtle. Better give it Matsushima a call. Have you ever played Sleeping Dogs? It's like GTA, but in China. I thought it was in Singapore, personally. I thought it was meant to be in Singapore. But no, I haven't played it myself, but I do know of the game. I would love the game to come back. Sleeping Dogs is... I watched someone play it years ago, and I would really like to see a remastered version of it. The people that made Sleeping Dogs tried to reawaken it again with something called Sleeping Dog Triads or something like that, or just Triads. I can't remember. But I think the studio went under or started working on something else. I can't remember what it was, but I would like to see that game come back. It's a little bit on the older side for me right now, so I might not play it. But it's a game I always recommend to someone. Like, I remember there's a place in Sleeping Dogs where you live in this complex, and every time you walk by, you will see these two old grannies standing around the corner talking about all kind of rumors about people living there, and I loved it. Hello, Matsushima speaking. Matsushima. It's Kiryu. I found a rock on the beach that looks like a turtle. What? Really? Yeah, it's out in front of a Morning Glory. Come see for yourself. Of course, I'll be right there. I guess it does look like a turtle. If this is one of the mentioned in the song, then this is a sacred turtle spot. So the treasure would be buried right under this rock. Lend me a hand, Kiryu-san. It's digging time. Dig. Dig, dig, eternal. Quick before the hyena comes. There goes nothing. Oh, I see something. Keep digging. Dig, 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 dig. But yeah, Sleeping Dogs is a good game. If you like Sleeping Dogs, you will definitely like this game. It's more of a beat-em-up brawler, though. So it's all about like this Yakuza guy that is not Yakuza anymore. Or is the strongest guy on the block, and he always like kicks butt. In the first house you get Sleeping Dogs, there's always people standing just outside the door. So I throw them over the balcony. Nice. Come back down now. Some kind of pots. Please keep digging. What if this is not the treasure? You're mine, treasure. What the? There it is, Kiryu-san. An urn. Oh, this is alcohol. This is alcohol. An Awamori pot. I see. A golden foam must mean the Awamori foam. After all, top-notch Awamori products produce a beautiful head of foam when you distill it. Fault in the back rooms. Shit. So this big family heirloom is you were talking about is a bottle of liquor. I don't think this will help you pay your debt. You kidding? Don't you see, Kiryu-san? This is not any old bottle of liquor. It's an extremely old bottle of liquor. You probably could get a few like millions of this, I guess. Just how many liters there are. I mean, this Awamori was distilled in the 9th year of Meiji era, which makes it over 130 years old. 130, huh? I'm not sure that's a miracle you seem to think it is. But it is. Right now, the oldest intact Awamori in the world is just 140. We're nipping at their heels. You can't put a price tag on vintage like that. So your ancestors crafted this masterpiece, then buried it to keep it safe. No wonder your family treated it like some kind of sacred treasure. The only thing you can do can go out and date people like more alcohol. The only people that can go out of date and people like it more. The only thing that can go out of date and people like it more. Alcohol, cheese. I don't know what else. I was gonna say something, but I don't think that would be appropriate. Goes out of date, people like it more. Cheese, people like old cheese. People like alcohol that goes out of date. What else do people like that goes out of date? Don't know. I was gonna say milk or something. Interesting. Naruhodo. It's because all these years have been spent underground. It's extremely well preserved. I don't see any cracks either. Still, I'm not sure it's worth I'm not sure if it's worth the 20 mil I owe. Hey, Matsushima. You trying to skip town or something? Eep! Don't tell me you followed me here. What's that you got there, huh? An Avamori pot? Well, the truth is, you're shitting me. 130 years old? Assuming the date etched on the pot is correct. Yes. How about that? My boss always going on about wanting to get his hand on some 100-year-old vintage. Dude, don't give it to him. That's why you're after my distillery? You could say that. But hey, I got you a deal for you. Hand over that Avamori and we're all square off your debt. Huh? You walk away from 20 million yen just like that? The boss was gonna use that cash to buy a pot of vintage anyway. Doing this is a way to cut out the middleman. And besides, you can't exactly buy 130-year-old Avamori on the market. No much how much cash you got. So in a way, to look at it, it's a pretty sweet deal. Your boss must really love this stuff.
Oh.
You bet. It's the only person I know. The only reason I know all this shit. You know, Matsushima-san, I know it might not seem like much coming from me, but you really do make the best Avamori. You really think so? Oh yeah. From now on, I want you to stop borrowing from shady fellows like me. Get yourself a solid business plan and leave this debt and all this behind, you hear? I will. In the meantime, get that baby over to our office. We'll settle our debt right then and here. Teach me a word in Norwegian. I like preserved cheese. Jeg liker preservert ost. Cheese means ost. Jeg liker preservert ost. I can't believe it. I saved my distillery. I? You mean we? It's all thanks to you, Kiryu-Chan. Thank you so very much. You should be thanking the ancestors who buried that pot of Avamori. Here, take this. It's a special little something I found collecting dust in our family stores. That sounds awesome. Thank you. It will make better use. You will make better use of it than I ever would. I didn't really do much, but okay. You got a Sisha belt. Well, I got to deliver this. Hope to see you around sometime. You got 2000 XP. Let's put this on. The way you said it made it awesome. Ost! Preservert ost! Let's talk to the kids here and see what happens. Make some food. Come on, give it back. I will, just not yet. Sorry, Taichi. Sound like Taichi's Ako is arms over something. Let's take a look. Now, kids. Whatever it is, it's mine. Just give me my money back. That's my money. I don't have it right now. Can you wait until I get my allowance? But that's not until next week. And the new Ninja Rangers manga comes out today. All the kids in schools are gonna read it before me. I'm sorry, Taichi. Oh, whatever. You better pay me back soon, liar face. What you need the money for? Why didn't you pay Taichi back, Ayako? Ayako, did you lose the money or accidentally spend it? Come on, this isn't like you. When you borrow something from someone, you have to make sure you give it back. But I am... Don't be afraid. You can tell me. Someone stole it. What? One of the other kids? Mm-hmm. Are you sure? Maybe it just fell out of your pockets. No, I keep all my money in my wallet inside my bag. So whoever stole it would know where it was. Speak the Norwegian redeem. Oh, if you stay a lot during these streams, Winlancer or Diva always redeems them at some point during the stream. So I think last time we had me speaking Norwegian for a whole minute during. I think we were playing. I don't think we might have been during the Little Witch in the Forest, but I think it was during Uncharted 4 that we played here the other day. All right, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. No, Ayako, you have to find out what happened. He goes to kick the kid's teeth. Give me the stolen. Where's my money? You better pay it back here. We have to find out what happened, but I'll go around. Go round up the others. Wait for me in the dining room. Okay. Money, money, money. When you steal money from Ayako, you steal money from Kiryu. And Kiryu will kick faces and steal the money back. Can you go to the diner room for me? What's wrong, Uncle Kaz? Nothing really. I just need to have a family discussion about something. Oh, okay. Did something happen? I'll tell you later. See you girls in the dining room. Okay. Yeah, he's running an orphanage here, by the way. He left his Yakuza life behind to take care of these kids. Like, he grew up as an orphan. His Yakuza mentor was an orphan. They're all just orphans. Oh, there's Taichi. Taichi. Uncle Kaz, you gotta help. I gave Ayaka some money, but she's not giving it back. I know, I heard you two arguing earlier. Then why don't you do something? I am. Go wait in the dining room. All of us is gonna have a talk about what's going on here. What do you mean? It looks like someone stole the money from Ayako. Huh? Like, someone here? Sets table on fire. I'll take a look at the money. Or the body will fuel the fire. It's about sending the message, right? It's about sending the message. I'm not sure yet. That's why I want to have this meeting. Just wait for me in the dining room, okay? Yeah, okay. You better run, kid. What do we do? Koji. Oh, Uncle Kaz? What's up? Can you three go and wait for me in the dining room? Well, it's kind of early for dinner. Well, we're gonna have a house meeting. Why? What happened? You'll know soon enough. Just wait for me, okay? Boo. All right, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Life is all over me. You are the only one. Well said, but I couldn't read it fast enough. It was just one of those, you want to become famous? One of those things. I think I've been missing one, and that's Ayako. Get over to the dining room. Ayako? Okay. He looks like he's crying. That walk, though. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. It says enter. Oh! We have more rooms around here. We are the only one. Alright, kids. Here's the sitch. We're missing 2 kids. Where have you been, Uncle Kaz? We were supposed to be getting dinner already. Looks like dinner's gonna have to wait. Huh? Why? Ayoko's money's gone missing. Huh? You think someone stole it? Sounds like it. One day it was in her wallet, the next day it was gone. That's awful. Anyway, we're gonna have a meeting in the dining room. I want you there too. Alright. We're missing 1. Let's see, we should have 9. So we're missing 1, and that would be, I think it's one of the guys we're missing. Now, where would they be? Oh, there's this. I mean to ask, have you got to this?
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Hi, Malice. How you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Let's do a shout out. Where's my shout out thing? You're playing Raft. Ooh, I've been meaning to get back to that game. I played it earlier this year, and I know there's a new update that came out on it, and I really want to come back and see what happened. Let's see here. I've been meaning to ask, have you got the Discord, sir? Because it would be fun to show you my drawings and memes I collect. Well, if you do a, let's see here. I do have a Discord notification. These are the 2 Discords you'll find me in. DSS is the guys I play Pavlov, you remember Diva, Ishiris, Yumi, and all those. Those you will find in the DSS chat. And the POG chat is where it's more connection between having fun with streamers, and you'll probably see me more engaging in there. But yeah, if you're more into like catching up and meeting new streamers, that is. While on DSS is more on just the social aspects. So yeah, hit up both of them if you could. F's to you. Well, F's to you too. How you doing, my man? I've been watching some of your streams recently. You've been doing a lot of like farming simulator. What's up, Uncle Kaz? There's something we need to talk about. Wait for me in the dining room, okay? Okie dokie. Well, that's everyone. Let's find out what happened. Who took the money? The secret is, I took the money. And that's pretty much all we knew. Oh no. Ayoko's really worried, and rightfully so. The money got taken right out of the wallet after all. Now, I don't like doing this any more than you do, but if one of you stole the money, I need you to speak up. Farming sim, currently hooked, but pun intended, on Raft. Is this the first time you played Raft? Because I remember a lot of people really liked me playing that. But I ended up getting all the story stuff done, and I built all the different things you could make with the recipes and all that. But I kind of want to go back just to test out the new update, see what that's all about. I don't like doing this anymore, and used to speak up. Picked it up a week ago, reduced as it was reduced and recommended. I have appeared in Discord. I will introduce myself later. Nice, Fishy. I'll see you there soon. If you want to catch me outside of stream, that's usually where I would hang out. So yeah, I'll catch you there. Ayako, when did you first notice it was gone? I think it was 2 days ago. Alright, then. You see the girl right in front of me? There you can see their head with a little bit of a like the green t-shirt, the dice in her hair strap or hairband. She looks like she doesn't want to look them in the face, so I think maybe she's the one that did it. She's the culprit. Fired. Alright then, did any of you notice anything weird going on? Were there any strangers hanging around or anything? I think I saw something. Riona was digging around Ayoko's bag. Riona? Yeah, do it now if you don't forget. Okay, Q. Ayako-chan said I could borrow her paint, so I was getting it out of her bag. You don't think I stole the money, do you, Uncle Kaz? Of course not. Now that I think about it, didn't Matsuyo just buy her a new model set? It's a pretty fancy one too. Kind of suspicious timing, don't you think? Well, Matsuo, how did you get the money for something like that? Huh? I saved up for weeks, that's how. I didn't do anything wrong, Uncle Kaz. I even stopped buying snacks so I could save up quicker. Besides, don't you say the first guy who speaks up is usually the one who did it? And he looks like the guy in the blue t-shirt, I guess. What was that? You heard me. Stop it, you two. Kawaiing, Uncle Kaz. What do? We kick the shit out of all of them and take the allowance, and then we'll buy some candy for ourselves, Haruka-chan. Then they will know how it feels. No allowance for nobody. Alright, we're done here. This was clearly a mistake. Look at the girl right here. She looks so suspicious. But somebody stole the money, right? Yeah, he's right. Look, we're not gonna keep sitting here flinging accusations at each other. That's not what being a family is about. I will say it again. If one of you did take the money, you can come talk to me whenever you want. I won't tell on the others. The one thing that accomplished was making anyone doubt each other. Although, we'd be missing a lot more than Ayoko's money if the thief had come up from the outside. So as much as I hate to admit it, one of the kids must have taken it. Guess his only option is to looking through their things. Is that what you're supposed to do? I don't think that's a good thing to do, Kaz. Like, going through the stuff like that is... Kiryu-Chan. Why are you having all this booze laying around? Probably like cooking and mirin and stuff like that to make food. Oh, we can go outside. Oh, we can go out back. Never been here before. What's this place all about? I kind of already think I know who took it, but knowing Yakuza, it's probably not the one who you think it is. But sometimes it's as clear as day who it is too. A lot of the things would be in here, right? Oh? What's she doing? She's putting money in someone else's bag? Gotcha, bitch! What are you doing here, Eri? Nothing. That's Ayoko's bag, right? You know you can't just dig around there without her permission. Come on, just tell me what you were doing. Is there a reason you don't want to say? You're wrong! Eh? Nice. Uncle Cass, is something wrong with Eri? I found her looking through your bag. Huh? The money is there, right? Oh! Is something else missing? Nuh-uh. Actually, the money's back in my wallet. What? Eri. Worms. I'm not gonna catch a worm, take the worms with me. I have so much space here already. There she is. Now you fess up, you little shit. Alright, Eri. It's time for you to tell me what's going on. I'm sorry, Uncle Cass. I'm really, really, really sorry. So it was you. I promised my friend I'd go to the movies with them, but I didn't have any money. Then what do you promise? I never get to do stuff with them. They have real parents, so they get way more allowance than I do. And I have 9 of us, and you have 9 of us to take care of. I can't ask for more. My friends know I can't afford a lot, so they never ask me to do stuff with them. So when they asked me to go to the movies, I was really happy. I couldn't say no to that. I just took the money. I was gonna give it back next time I got my allowance, I swear, but I'm sorry, Uncle Kaz. I'm glad you planning to pay back, but you can't borrow something that's not yours without asking. That's stealing. I know. But you gave the money back, and now you confess too. That's really brave of you. Next step is next step now is apologizing to Ayako. Think you can do that for me, Eri? But I made everyone so mad. Nobody's gonna forgive me, especially not Ayako. Oh, she angry. Oh, she's gonna give her the money? But then Taihai is not gonna be able to touch you or tie you. The chubby kid's not gonna have money to buy his comics then.
Ayako-chan, 私ありがとう。そしてごめん。
Aw, because that's what family do.
なんで綾子ちゃんが謝るの？本当はね、私エリちゃんがお金持ってくところ見ちゃってたんだ。
She knew.
でもね、私その場でエリちゃんのこと止めてあげられなかった。エリちゃんのことを本当に思ったら、私あの場で言うべきだった。後悔してるんだ。私の方がお姉ちゃんなのに勇気がなかった。私にもっと勇気があればこんな大きなことにならなかったのに。だからごめん。私も許して。ごめんね。ごめんね。
I stole the money. Why? It's weird though, thinking of how Yakuza tends to be. This is like a little bit of a breather. There's always like super hardcore action, big burly Yakuza people trying to blow up the city or some shit, right? But this one is all about family and him trying to take his own time and start a new life very quiet like. But at some point I'm very certain that someone's gonna come in and try to just drag him back into being a Yakuza. Eri, guess what? Kicks child in space. Steal that shit. Don't steal shit. Swing. Come on, you two. Let's get back inside. Huh? What's wrong? Everyone's so angry. I wonder what they're gonna do when they find out Eri took the money. I mean, Koji and Riona is already fighting. What do we do, Uncle Kaz? Everyone's gonna hate me. Nobody's gonna hate anyone. I'll tell you what. Leave the talking to me. What I need you to do is... Whisper, whisper, whisker, tisker. Got it? I'm so sorry, Uncle Kaz. Come on, let's get everyone into the dining room. Okay, I'll go round them up. Why didn't you do that from the start? I had to go around talking to everyone. They grow up so fast. Now let's get rid of this junk. I can see junk on my sweet little... is that a box or... Yeah, that's a can. You need to keep this place clean. Don't litter. It's my beach. What you need to do is this. You punt the child. You lift your leg and then you punt it off into space. Listen up. We got Ayoko's money back. Really? Then you know who the thief is? Not so fast. I actually have to apologize to all of you. Huh? Why? Well, Eri came to see me yesterday and she found some money, but I guess it slipped my mind today. Seriously, Eri? Where do you find it? In the yard. You know how much it was? 1,000 yen. Which is exactly how much we're missing, right, Ayako? Yeah. Meaning there's a good chance the money Eri found yesterday is the same money that went missing from Ayako's bag. But there's no other possibility. Don't you guys think? Let's lie to children. I guess. Sounds about right to me. Then nobody stole the money? Why was I getting blamed for it? I'm sorry, Mitsuo. All of this could have been avoided if I just remembered sooner. So everyone, I'm really sorry. Sorry. Sorry is not good enough. Yeah, I got called a thief. Yeah, me too. Hold on, guys. Wait, I'm the one who dropped the money, so if you're gonna get mad at anyone, get mad at me. I should have said something sooner, too. I'm really sorry, everyone. See? Uncle Cass just a little forgetful. He's an idiot. I think we should just get glad no one turned out to be thieves. Yeah, I guess. Sorry, Your Honor. Don't worry about it. And sorry for suspecting you, Mitsuo. Whatever. I probably deserved it for not treating how I treated Koji. Hey, it's all in the past now. You know, my dad said something weird when he's kicking ass in games. He goes, "I'm a thief. If your ass is good, your ass is good at shoe shining." Nice. And then it kills people. Well, when you come home with one brown shoe, you know you stuck the shoe too far up the guy's ass, I guess. Dumbass. I want to eat too. Me too. Oh yeah, we totally forgot about dinner. Right, let's order pizza. Let's get moving. Make it snappy, Uncle Cass. Try not to eat while try not to eat the table while we're gone. Actually, why don't you all go play outside while we cook? We'll come and get you when it's ready. Okay. Now Haruka's gonna tell some good words to us. I guess we better get started. Right. It's dinner time. What happened to your tree? It's Oki. Anyway, I'm gonna do a little bit of save. It's been different. I was expecting more drama and action to be happening, but I've been quite enjoying this. But does it mean that we are gonna end for the day though? Let's see. I'm gonna turn off console, and we're gonna be back again. Damn, you've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Yeah, that could tend to happen sometimes. Usually my streams last between 3.5 to 4.5, depending on how the game really. But most of the time, I'll try to keep it between 3.5 to 4. Today, since we are on a new game, I kind of just let it go on for a little bit longer. But yeah, that's it for today. We're gonna be back again on Wednesday, continuing playing Little Witch in the Woods. If you haven't seen that yet, it's very close to Stardew Valley, but it's super cute. Little witch living in a witch house in the forest, collecting potion ingredients so she can help everyone in her village to like help clean out the village from some tree root or something, to so we can have people move back in. I've been enjoying it. I hope you've been enjoying it too. It seems like you guys are. If you like what you saw today, we're going to be back again with that on Saturday. It's going to be a little while. It's going to be the rest of the week. So Saturday and Monday is going to be our Yakuza games. And then we have Wednesday with Little Witch. And if you weren't here last Thursday, we do play our... We have taken a little bit of break of playing Pavlov. Still want that hat. Exactly. If you haven't... been here on Thursdays for a while. We used to do our Pavlov nights, which we have taken a break off currently. We're taking a little bit of a... We've been playing that for 2 years now without like non-stop. So now we're taking a little bit of a break, and we're playing some different collaboration games. And as last week, we're going to play one more game of Gang Beast, and then we're going to play something new after that. So please stay around for Thursdays. I think the guys really enjoy having your support. But yeah, thank you for today. I'll catch you soon. And do we have anyone we can raid right now? You can be raid. Talking about the DSS gang, let's send you guys over to Ghostly. What is Ghostly up to? Ghostly, remember when I send you guys over, you need to call Ghostly a cutie, because you know Ghostly is the cutest of them all. You'll catch him being an adorable little cutie. So I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for watching, and stay on for the raid. He's playing Stardew. He was playing Stardew. Oh, there was Ingrid was playing Stardew earlier. I'll catch you guys soon. See ya, and try to show up. Yeah, thank you. Bye. Actually, I think I will. Did I tell you guys? I broke my share yesterday. I broke my share. I told you like 3 times today. I broke my share. I'm getting a new share tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, and not gonna sit on this kitchen table share anymore. Don't buy cheap shares. If you want a good share, buy a good share. Don't buy plastic off Amazon. Catch you later. Bye.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
Cyberlife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up.
Androids are not allowed to use escalators. Did you see her? She got stuck. Apparently androids can't leave the metro either. Bonk.
Hey, look through the window. Hiya! Hiya! What? Wait a second, I closed some door. I didn't even notice.
Screw you!
I see you! There's a guy in that building. To tell the truth, I'm actually a virgin. The music! Why the music? Oh, you know what? I learned something today. Guys. Always cover your noodle before you go out in the streets, or else you'll get arrested. Because it's nasty and no one will want to see your soggy biscuits. Especially this guy.
There's a Carno right here.
You see him? You see him?
He's in the bushes. You see him? Run or kill? You gonna kill him?
Yeah, we'll kill. He's a big dude too. He's He's a stage max.